Talk to Katsura at the Satsume clan's Kyoto estate. I don't think there is anything else for me to do. Other than maybe manage my gear. Which I'm most likely not going to do. I am 2,000 over 2,000, but it's going to take literally like an hour to filter through all that stuff, and I don't know if I want to do that. I would just end up getting rid of the low-level stuff. But even that's not really good because some low-level stuff might actually have good individual stats on them. Yeah, it's just going to take too long. All right, well. Bonds? Where's Kondo? Is Kondo labeled dead? Kondo is labeled dead. Huh. Interesting. So he dies in game completely different from how he dies in real life. In real life, he gets beheaded. Huh. In the game, he dies in the battlefield. Hey, he's dead. Shoji dies too. Really? What? He dies on the battlefield? Hajime doesn't die? What about... He told the other guy to live. Yeah, Hijikata. He told him to leave. He lived too. Real. So Soji dies off screen. What? We had, like, if you weren't here for it yesterday, there was a huge battle at the end of yesterday's stream. And now it looks like we're leaving Kyoto and we're going to be going back to Edo. Which is something I didn't really see coming at all. I thought this was going to be where the story was going to end. It does not seem like it is.
How could this happen?
Sorry, ma'am. I already got your ring for you once. Sorry. You're going to have to dive in the water and get it yourself. That's good to hear that it's running great, though. I have to say that's really nice. Well, no, he didn't die in combat. I don't really want to say why he died, because it can kind of spoil the possible fate of another character. But let's just say he did some bad shit, and that's why he got beheaded. They didn't represent it in this game. Oh. Okay.
Well, that went more smoothly than expected. We'll send the men who can still fight to mop up the rest of the enemy.
Look who lived to fight again. You made all the difference. You have my thanks.
And it appears the Demon Claw Samurai's assault on Yodo Castle didn't harm our cause either.
So they turned up here as well. Are they working together with the Satsume? Are they working together with the Satsume Choshu Alliance?
Well, that's more or less the size of it.
I'm sure they're up to something. But regardless, Yodo Castle was a great opportunity to turn the tide.
We'll gather our forces and chase down the Tokugawa. Whatever orders might come our way, attacking Edo is unavoidable now.
The samurai with the demon claw will no doubt be headed there too in pursuit of Lord Yoshinobu. You are on the trail, right? What do you say to traveling to Edo together?
Travel to Edo. No. All right, sure. You sure you want to leave this region? You can return to it using the Testament of Soul. Yeah, sure.
I've heard Lord Yoshinobu was badly wounded. That means it's Katsukaishu calling the shots. We need to find out what he's planning.
Katsu is liable to take drastic measures, like a cornered rat. I'm counting on you to make contact with him in Edo. I know you can do it.
Huh. So they want me to talk with their enemy. Okay. How's this gonna work? I wonder how this is gonna work for traveling. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that building.
The Shogun's life is not in danger, but still, he must rest up for now.
I just can't understand it. Why didn't we stand and fight? With my fleet, it was a battle we could have won.
We were following the Shogun's orders. He did not wish for us to fight. And frankly, Enomoto, I believe he means to lay down his very life for the million citizens of Edo.
And you will allow this? You are a samurai! Is it not your duty to protect your lord and master?
It is indeed. And that's why I have a very important job for you. Enomoto must take his excellency and his men to safety overseas. The people of Edo, too, should use what ships they have to escape.
Escape, you say? You can't be serious.
After that, we will set Edo ablaze. I have already told Chief Tatsugoro of the firefighters our plan. We will destroy anything useful to our enemies. When they are weakened, we'll have a chance to negotiate.
Yeah.
You need to sacrifice Edo?
If Edo were to become a battlefield, it would be utter carnage. Countless citizens would perish. No, this is the only way.
Damn, he's gonna burn the whole city down. Damn.
The restoration is nigh, and all shall burn. The Sekihotai will see it done.
The Seki Hotai. Okay. Who the hell is the Seki Hotai? Okay. What year is it? Is it 1869 now? Rōnin bands in unruly areas. There may be times when Rōnin bands together to disturb public order. Defeat them to restore public order and earn significant rewards. Okay. Sozu Sagahara. No, it's 1868. Okay. Well, we're at our old house in Edo. Pro Seki Hotai areas. Some areas are controlled by Seki Hotai. The strength of the Seki Hotai will be determined by the number of neighboring allied areas, as well as the number of unruly areas within. Something will display when activated. However, you cannot increase your bond level of areas so as long as they are controlled by the Seki Hotai. Restore public order before to neighboring areas to liberate them from the Seki Hotai. That is a lot of areas controlled by them. Holy shit. And I just have to destroy these places? Wait, the collection rating is all 100%. Is this a... You cannot proceed with this quest now. Wait, we're doing a mission for Stoughton? Ernest? What? Holy shit, there's so many of them. Well, I can't do this. He's dead. I became a master. Wait, I'm a master of the fist now, and I get nothing for it? That's fucking terrible. I'm gonna assume Stalwon's gonna become a Bond because if we go to Saber or one of them, Polearm. No, if we go to the gun, we have British training, 0 of 1. So he's probably gonna become a Bond if we have a mission from him. I think let's see, where is it? I think this stance, I don't think I can upgrade it. I think it's because I killed the one guy. I think it's unupgradable now. Okay, hold on. Events, characters, Sakamoto. All right, where's this character that they... Alcock, Fortune. Okay, so this guy's gonna help set the place on fire. In his childhood, Shinmon's home caught on fire, and his father, a pipe seller, perished in the flames. Seeing how a fire has the potential to raise an entire area to the ground, he decided to become a firefighter. A family friend of Katsu's family, he has known Kaishu since he was a little boy. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. It doesn't seem like the areas have as much. Did he survive? He survived. Despite being one of the leaders of the Roshigumi, Yamaoka takes a backseat to his partner, Hachiro Kiyokawa, whom he sees a natural-born leader, believing that one should follow one's own path. He intends to serve as a spiritual support of the unit. No. Is his upgraded? Let's see. After the formation of the Satsuma Choshu Alliance, he accepts Ryomo Sakamoto's proposal to restore power to the emperor, though he attempts to find a place for himself within the new administration. The Satsuma and Chosu clans do not allow this to happen. At the Battle of the Toba Fushimi, he is ambushed by the Blade Twin, but manages to retreat to Edo, where he beseeches Kaishu Katsu and his other vessels to avoid dragging the people of Edo into a bloody civil war. Deepening his bond with the protagonist through various chance encounters, he comes to learn that he is being pursued by a Veil Edge remnant. After defeating the pursuer, he vows to do everything he can as the Shogun to build a society free of men who are driven to despair by hatred for the Shogunate. No, not really what I wanted. Did they talk about him dying? Learning of the evil deeds of Kamo Shirazawa and his men, Kondo calls on the protagonist to help him purge the unit of his traitors, though he declares that as a samurai, he does not care what changes may sweep through Japan's society. He senses that there will eventually come a time when old-fashioned men like himself will become obsolete. With this thought in mind, he instructs Hijikata and the others to continue to bear the Shinsengumi with pride after he's gone. Yeah, so he's dead. During the battle of the Tobi Fushimi Okita takes sides with the Shogunate army, proving himself in combat as one of the finest members of the Shinsengumi. Yeah, they don't say anything about him dying. She is like, God, is she going to turn him now? Did he die? He's dead. I don't even know if I know who this is. I think he's dead. He is purged. Yeah. Mm. No, Nakaoka's dead. Okay, this guy. Captain of the Shiki Hotai and leader of its first regiment, he is driven by a desire to overturn what he believes to be a warped system of governance, befitting only the shogunate and its seat of power, Edo. If possible, he hopes to establish a true, just society that will enrich even the lowest samurai and peasants. Though stubborn by nature, his kindness he shows to his subordinates has made him a popular leader. Okay, okay. Okay. Are there a bunch of characters here that are... She's at the military academy. Okay, so she's here. So I can't level these guys up. Yeah, right? Like, they're dead. But they were... I can only talk to them in chapter 3, so...
I let myself in. Hope you don't mind.
How does that work? Edo chapter 2. Kyoto anti-shogunate. Right, okay, so if I go back to the past, they're still dead, right? Did a whole side quest across the map just unlock? I'll have to take a look. I didn't actually look. Is he still dead here in the past? Yeah, I can't level these guys up. They're just dead. Dang. You can't level them up in chapter 2. Well, shit. And then what about Kondo? Kondo's dead too, but I was able to max him out. This is actually unprecedented because this is the first time it's like this for characters in this. Is usually if they die, you can actually level them up in a previous chapter. You can't do that with these two because this is their chapter. So I'm just basically fucked. Okay, on that regard.
Hey.
Hey.
Where you been?
All right, interesting. Oh damn. I can level up Shoji forever, like for a long time.
Thought I'd wait inside.
Okay. Let's do the cats. Let's do this one. Anything that gives me like items I can turn into people. None of these. All right.
If I can be of help, just let me know.
Okay, so you said, is there a side quest all the way across the map? Oh, that is the pleasure district. Why is I was gonna say, why is it so slow? I gotta go through and liberate all these areas. That's not gonna really take that long, though. A Vow of Steel. We do have a bunch of side quests, though. Wait. What about photography, though? Icon filter. Scenes of interest. Okay. How's that going to work? Because there is... When I go to the guy, he says I have more photos to do. So, but they're all 100% zones. Each zone's 100%. So how's that work? I thought it was like, oh, we're going to go somewhere else. I didn't really expect us to come back to Edo. Okay. Oh boy. All right, let's sort this by date. Let's go to bonds. I'm almost 10. Okay. She's at the military academy. All right, we can try to level her up. Use a fire attack. What is this, Dynasty Warriors? The last battle we did was kind of like Dynasty Warriors. I'm not gonna lie. It felt that way. Let's go here. Let's do this first. Okay. I'm kind of curious how... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do know there's the achievement to do all the bond missions. I don't think I can do all the bond... I don't think I could do them all. So I think if you side with one side, you're locked out of one of them. I need to go to a dojo, too. Today is the day that we finish Rise of the Rōnin. Oh, they're with the teacher. Ah, makes sense.
Ah, back, are we? We've been hard at work with Master Kano since you last saw us.
Maybe this is a good chance to see how much we've improved. Care to spar a little?
Alright, sure, but I won't hold back.
All the better. I certainly wasn't planning to.
We're ready, whenever you are.
Wait, 2-on-1?
We're going to take you down this time.
Well, no.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, this is cheap. Bro. The hell? How the... I'm dead.
Yes, revenge at last.
Vendetta started. Hello. The hell are you talking about? Vendetta started.
We're going to take
I
you
didn't even
down
get to
this
play the
time.
game.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Yo. At least the other guy's not attacking as much this time. Nice. armors through my my attempts to lower his stamina. Sweet. Armors through my attempts to attack him. Nice. Okay, I get the parry, and then the other guy just starts to... Bro, this is ridiculous. Okay, I went for the triangle attack. It got fucking
And that's that.
Okay.
All that hard training was worth it.
This is where 2-on-1 fights suck ass. Nice, unblockable off screen. In my back where I can't even defend. Nice.
Yes! Revenge at last.
Either they didn't think this through or they just flat out just don't give a
We're
shit.
going to take you down this time. Prepare yourself.
I'm on the ladder. Knowing Team Ninja. I still stand by what I say. Like, I don't think there's enough options, defensive options in 2-on-1 encounters for it to matter. Like, parrying doesn't really... It's great in an individual level, but in a team level, it doesn't do much. It should be more effective. Like the AoE effect. Bro, I can't even get up. Come on, man.
Isn't over yet.
Nice. Okay. He's doing something behind me. Okay, nice. Unblockable on get up, and I couldn't even react with parry to even do anything. So I just had to eat it. Nice.
Yes! Revenge at last.
Like, this is not enjoyable at all.
We're going to take you down this time. Prepare yourself.
Nice. I don't know what the other guy's doing, so I gotta back up and give off my pressure, which fucking sucks. Oh, okay, guys. I can't fucking block everybody at the same time. I only have so much stamina. Oh, he's gonna, double unblockable. I don't even think there was a way I could get out of that.
That hard training was worth it.
This is frustrating. Do you want to lower the difficulty? No, I don't want to be put into bullshit. How about that game instead? How about that? Do I want to fucking lower the difficulty? No, I don't want to be put into fucking unblockable grab into unblockable wake up and I can't even defend myself. Hey Lander, hello. Skill issue. Take my controller and do it yourself. Show us all how it's done.
Revenge at last. We're going to take you down this time. Prepare yourself.
Like, that fight's hard for different reasons. That boss is aggressive and hits hard. I'd rather take an enemy that hits hard and is aggressive than fucking having to fight two dudes and one hits you off the fucking screen with an unblockable attack that you can't even see coming. Or the other one knocks you down to the ground with an unblockable and the other one charges at you with an unblockable as you're getting up. Like, I would much prefer the God of War 3 fight. Oh, you got the parry to get the advantage on the enemy? Oh, my turn to attack now. You get no chance. Oh, you got the parry? Fuck off. You get nothing. Hey, this shit's beyond frustrating. Fucking die.
I can't simply sit back and watch.
You're kidding. I have to fight you? Bro. I have... You're fucking kidding me. Go away. Go away. So it's not just a one... Bro, fuck off with the tracking. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. This is not. It's nothing like Dark Souls.
No more than we expected.
And Dark Souls is way slower than this. Fuck off. I'm gonna actually have a proper fight. At least he's just meant to be kind of annoying and not really that much of a danger. Dude, that tracking is insane.
Finally, an opportunity to test my limits. Saw that.
Damn it. I can't believe we still aren't a match for you.
You're very strong. To think out loose again.
Phew. Well, at least we put up more of a fight this time. Ito?
Right. We don't have time to dwell on our losses anyway. Not if we've got the betterment of this nation to worry about.
Thank you, Master Kano, for all you've done for us. We've made excellent headway, thanks to you.
I admit I was rather skeptical of your capacity for improvement at first, but seeing how much you've grown, you've more than earned my respect. It makes me want to develop a form of combat focused on non-lethal self-defense, a discipline that allows practitioners to take measure of each other's skill. Through training, my students will learn a new way to live, a gentle way, or judo, so to speak.
Quite the great man, isn't he? What do you make of this?
How will it be different from traditional jujitsu?
I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I want judo to be a way of life rather than a way of fighting.
Kondo, how did you think of the idea?
Well, at first none of us held a high opinion of the other, right? But by training together, we came to accept, even respect one another. I want others to experience such growth for themselves. Perhaps judo will be the key to making that happen.
Great indeed. I'm sure his ideas will catch on.
I think it sounds like a splendid idea. Perhaps spreading judo's principles far and wide will cultivate the peace we are all in search of.
And we'll do our part to form a government that will help make that peace a reality.
Great! Let's aim for nothing less.
Have I tried the oxtail blade? I have, yeah. I'm not too crazy about it, but I've tried it. It's good. It reminds me of the Chinese sword stance from Soul Calibur. Unfortunately, it's on probably my least interest moves at the moment, but I do think it looks cool. Fair. Well, I get what dirt means, and what dirt means is that okay. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna put my ideas in there as well. But what they mean, so from the Souls games that I've played, is the unfairness really comes from you being ambushed. Like they do ambush spots where they'll put you in like unfavorable environmental things, right? Like they'll have, falls to your death, archers in a distance while something is keeping you busy in the front, things like that. Right? Or like an instant death thing. I think that's a bit different than in this game because, as you can see,
We meet again.
it's one thing to fight one person. It's completely different in this game to fight two people. When you fight two people, it feels almost like unbalanced because you have this game. Like I said, for instance, the dodging in this game is not the greatest. It would be okay if the enemies in this game didn't have insane tracking. And I mean, if you dodge correctly and they're mid-move, they can literally 180 in like not even a second, like half a second, even faster. And they'll grab you. They'll get you. So dodging in this game is just not an option. Not an option. You have to parry in this game. But then parries are tied to stamina. So if you block, you will run out of stamina. And that's the problem with 2-on-1 encounters, is that you're now having to deal with two people, and you only have so much stamina. And in some encounters with one person, you only have so much stamina. And it becomes completely frantic. A successful counter spark generates stamina, though it doesn't consume it. Yeah, I didn't say that. No, I haven't played Kansan yet. And so what ends up happening is this game also has input reading as well. So there is a lot. It has input reading, and it also has enemies have a lot of hyper armor, or a lot of poise, if you would want to say. So they will wait for you to attack most of the time. As you it's in your prerogative to play defensively and wait for them. But there's sometimes they'll just sit there and wait for you. And so in a 2-on-1 encounter, you'll be waiting. You finally get a parry on a guy. Then the other guy will start hitting you. Or he'll start prepping, right? Like you waited, you got rewarded, you did your parries, or you parried the combination. You try to go in to capitalize on what you work for. Bam, he's shutting you down. You can't. What are you gonna do? You have to. Now you have to try to like relocate the camera to him and get with the parry timing on this guy too, who's probably using an entirely different weapon. So it's different timing. It becomes pretty frantic. It can get pretty annoying. Or you have shit where like they'll do like unblockables from off screen, and you won't be able to see that shit coming. Shit's annoying. And depending on the weapon, they can track you. Like that dude's using a spear, and spears have like long range. So if he's gonna be doing an unblockable attack, oh, that dude's gonna hit you from like half the fucking combat zone. At that point, it's just like GG, get fucked. You better try to target me as fast as you fucking can. Oh wait, too slow. Get wrecked, kid. Try to dodge. Guess on the dodge. Yeah, but I don't really think that personally does enough. Because you can be sitting there parrying one, and one can decide to attack you while you're trying to parrying the other one. Or hell, there's been I don't even think it works exactly the way you're writing, because in that fight alone, I will have parried one, panic all of them, and by the time I get time to even attack the guy to take advantage of my parry, that panic them all, the other guy is already attacking me. Like that just happened in that fight alone. We can go back and rewatch it if you want to. But that happened multiple times where I get the parry, the panic goes off, the other guy's still gonna attack me. Doesn't matter. Like if you think back to the fight, how many times did the spear guy attack me after I parried the guy with the gun? A lot. Even though they're like right next to each other.
Hey, that's a nice blade you got there. Any interest in working as a bodyguard?
Go on, please.
The shops around here have lately been the target of so-called expulsionists. Refuse to pay them a fee, and they'll mess up your place good. I'm starting to get worried about my own shop, so what do you say? Would you help me guard my store?
What's the shogunate doing about it?
Rumor has it, the revolutionist army is poised to attack Edo. So, I imagine they're too busy preparing for war and stuff like that. Of course I want the shogun to stay strong and all, but I suppose we'll have to defend our shops all by ourselves.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank you. If you could start right away, that would be great. Though the ruffians probably won't be here till night.
Okay. Great, it's gonna be a 3-on-1. Maybe a 2-on-1. If I can assassinate one of the guys.
Bad. Boys, a little help here. All right.
Someone's fucking attacking me. Ah, that's right. I messed up all of those. Fuck me. Like these encounters with these guys, where it doesn't really matter. Like they have such low health, it doesn't really matter. It's when you get to like above average enemies that it starts fucking, I think, becoming a problem. That's right. Ah. What? Ah, too early. Okay, when did he start doing that shit? Too early. Too early again. That was all my fault.
Watchman! Alright, let's see what you've got! Not bad. Boys! A little help here!
I'm fucking attacking like a dumbass. With no actual thought to it. I don't know what you're doing. Let's stop it. Fuck, I pressed it, but I pressed it too late. Okay. How did I miss? Too early again. Do nothing. Stay away from the stairs. Okay. What's wrong with me? Do nothing.
He'd have accomplished more.
Is it over? Please, I'd like to talk with you.
Yeah, this is probably the most... Yeah, I agree. This is probably the most narrative-heavy Team Ninja game. At least the one that I've played. Yeah, I agree.
You are amazing! Clearly, your blade isn't just for show. Thanks to you, I can continue my business in peace.
Don't you know... Don't you want to know who the ruffians were?
What difference would it make? I've heard that some clan is actively trying to get Rōnins to rebel. But we townsfolk couldn't care less who's pulling the strings, so long as they let us live in peace.
True. Great. Well, take care.
You take care of yourself too. I really can't thank you enough.
That can't be the end of the quest, is it? That's it? Didn't really seem like much going on there. Not really. Do this one, I guess. I mean, I think Neo has... It's been a long time since I've played Ninja Gaiden, and
Who thinks they've got the might to
so I don't really... I can't really remember for Ninja Gaiden, but Neo does have quite a bit of story too. It's just its delivery is definitely not like this. Like, they got a lot of talking going on in this game with so many characters. It's almost like it's almost hard to keep track of all the characters, I would say, in this game, because there's so many of them. Yeah, I can keep going straight. And I guess Ninja Gaiden is kind of like more over the top. If I remember the cutscene from Ninja Gaiden 2 where the fire guy comes out and he's like talking, delivering his lines, and it's just like so ridiculous. Is he inside? Oh, this guy?
Good things come to those who wait. I knew you would come. It must be fate.
When did you get back the Edo?
Around the same time you did, of course.
Convenient.
In any case, there is something that I'd like to talk to you about. I've already picked out the place. Well, will you come with me?
Where are we headed?
Can't say for now. You'll understand when you come with me.
Well, that's suspicious. All right.
Wonderful. Let us be on our way then.
Are you sending me to an ambush? Woo guy and Sekiro, patches and
Mind
souls.
if I tell you a bit about my past while we walk? Years ago, I worked as a day laborer at Edo Castle.
What the hell?
While there, I happened into the employ of a
what was that?
generous noble man. Those days are long gone, but I really had it good. You know,
What is going on?
it so happens that it was snowing on that day also.
What is going on?
We are almost there.
Hello?
You'll know it when you see it.
The heck is going on?
Right. Let's stop here, shall we? I believe you are already quite familiar with this spot. Indeed, this is the place where Lord E was attacked. By you, no less.
Okay. All right. That was weather effects gone wild. Literally. What are you saying?
I don't make mistakes. It's my business to know things after all. Like how there was a veiled edge amongst the men who attacked Lord Yi at the Sakurada Gate. And that it was a veiled edge who murdered him. You see, all this time I've been watching you, testing your strength. And my suspicions have been confirmed. You are that veiled edge. So I ask you, who was it that murdered my lord?
It was I.
I knew it. And now, you yourself have admitted it. I will strike you down and avenge my lord!
Good luck.
Let's go, Veiled Edge! Enemy of Lord E!
Okay.
Lord Yi, you have been avenged.
He has. He shot me to death. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you.
Let's go, Veiled Edge! Enemy of Lord E! Be strong, but I won't go down so easily.
Lord Yi, you have been avenged.
You have been avenged.
Let's go, Veiled Edge! Enemy of Lord E!
Okay.
Be strong, but I won't go down so easily.
Okay, I guess you can't press R2 while you're blocking. Because I pressed it, but she did nothing.
What's wrong, Veiled Edge? That all you got?
I guess you...
Lord Yi,
Guess it just doesn't work that way.
been avenged.
Let's go, Veiled Edge! Enemy of Lord E!
Okay.
have been avenged.
I held block, but I guess you just can't block fast enough.
Let's go, Veiled Edge.
Yeah, I guess I just couldn't block fast enough because it does block as fast as you can if you just hold it.
Be strong, but I won't go down so easily. Is this the end? I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? You attacked me and you told me you wanted to avenge your lord.
What's wrong, Veiled Edge? Why won't you finish the job?
I have no reason to kill you.
Wonderful. Not that it matters, seeing as I've lost. But let me ask you one thing. What are your true feelings about Lord E? Tell me, did his death accomplish anything?
What does it matter?
I only wanted to know how you really felt. Not that there is anything I can do about it now.
Like others, he tried to transform this country.
The two of you may be on the different paths, but I can see that you respected him. Thank you. I promise to not speak a word of what has happened here today. The public will be better for it, as will you, I imagine. Naturally, I will make no mention of it in my writing either.
How did you know? Do you happen to know Manabe?
Manabe. Ah, we served the same lord, but that is all. If you ask me, that man is stuck in the past. We are not at all alike.
What will you do now, Manabe?
Good question. With Lord Oi gone, I have no further ties to the shogunate. Who knows? I may open up a used bookstore and then continue peddling information on the side. But I do hope we will meet again someday, if the fates allow.
Okay, so he was measuring us up the entire time. True sleuth. Oh, you get a master style. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not gonna show here. It's gonna be somewhere else. I need 6 dexterity to max out dexterity. New location. What? Maybe doing these will unlock new things. What was it that gave me dexterity points? I don't remember. Cat lady was charm. The pictures were intelligence. The what's that? Dexterity and intellect? No, strength. Turning into bounties is strength. What the hell gave you dex? I can't remember for the life of me. Botanical garden. Anything at the military academy? No. It's not gambling. Nah, at least I don't think so. No. What gave you dex points? Where can you spend your points? Manabe. Oh, him. Yeah, I got no clue. Maybe I have some in my inventory. No. Alright, well, I got this. I got something over here, too. New location. Let's go do this. Well, I try to remember where the hell you get dex points at. Do you get dex points at? Hold on. Let's take a look at an area. So, fugitives are tied to strength. Cats are tied to charm. Photos are tied to intellect. Photography. Those are all collectibles. What would be tied to dexterity? It's not horseback. It's not like any of that stuff. No. I don't think it's the dojos either. Maybe it's nothing? I don't remember. Maybe it is the gambling.
Do have a browse.
It's me. Out the way, please. Okay. Man, what is wrong with my timing? Okay. That's the fugitive. Nice. 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 It's touching him, but it's doing nothing. It's just supposed to yank him down. It's doing absolutely nothing. Nice. Yeah. Public order restored. Dog. Like fast travel here. Chiba Dojo. What was it that made it to where you could level up your decks, man? I just don't remember. It has to be something, though. They wouldn't give you, like, charm points for all the other stats and not decks. What the hell was it? No cops came. What was it? Watch it turn out to be nothing. Like there isn't anything, and I just think there's something there because it is for the other ones, but it's not actually there. Or it turns out to be its photography. Oh, I didn't look at my health. Shit. I thought I had more health than that. Damn, he did a lot more damage than I thought. Oof. Nice. Oh, he was the last enemy. Wait, treasure chest. So you get like treasure chests that you've already opened. 7 military classics. Okay. Now I need 1 for dexterity. Okay. Let's go to the dojo. I assume there's dojo fights I haven't done.
Hey! Are you faring well? If you'd like me to instruct you.
Let's see here. Kagero. Jewels. That's 2. Achiro Aba, 3. Hisuke Todo, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. So many. I knew there would be a lot, but damn.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. Just getting started.
Okay. Dead. Okay. It's not a bad first attempt.
Let me show you my samurai spirit.
just getting started.
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, okay. He turns the heat up in phase 2 like crazy.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. We're only just getting started.
What? Okay. Well, that freaking quickly steamrolled.
Let me show you my samurai spirit.
Damn.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. We're only just getting started. Let me show you my samurai spirit. We're only just getting started.
That sucks. He might have been dead there if I would have broke his posture. Damn. His posture was at like 1%.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. We're only just getting started.
Am I dead?
I lived a samurai. I
I'm not sure if that's master or not. I don't think so. I think I lost too much health. Oh no, that's master.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
Okay.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
I'm throwing. Okay. I could have pulled that out.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
I didn't realize I wasn't using an effective stance for a while. Alright, too slow. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
What? Ah, the fake out, dude. Sometimes it's instant and then sometimes it's delayed. It's so tricky.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
See, that time it was instant. Okay. That was just his, like, you die now button.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
Hey, Master Blaster. Hello. Hold on. I'm like locked in. Hold on.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
I knew it was coming. Ah. No, Disney did not kiss me and turn me into a prince. I was a prince all along. I'm secretly a oil-bearing bajillionaire. I just want to appear normal. How else can I afford my abundance of Mitsuru wife body pillows? Hey, thanks for following.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
Finally got that shit.
Incredible. I had a feeling you are special.
Master? Are you serious? It was 4 points away from Master. What? 4? You're kidding me.
Find out how lucky you are.
Fucking 4 points? I parried everything from him. Okay, this is not going to be the attempt.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
4 might as well be 1. When the score is 7,000. You have hair now? I've always had hair. Don't let them twist you. Just because they want to take Matsu lol and act like I'm bald is not the truth.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
Just because I like to have my hair short does not mean I don't have hair. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I need to drink water. But Matsulol is the only photographic evidence we have. Okay, I thought you were going to write we need. I was thinking in my head, I was like, you better not. I'm out of water. We have more evidence.
Let's find out how lucky you are.
That's just Matsu. Okay, that's all right. That's not Matsu.
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
Fuck. That one's hard to parry.
Incredible.
Okay.
I had a feeling you were special.
Okay, much better. Let's go. Moving on. This guy. Preach. Oh, it's the double Odachi guy.
Along with your dusty old dreams.
I hated fighting this guy. Great. Damn it.
I will send you to the hereafter, along with your dusty old dreams.
Fuck. I did it early both times. Fuck me, dude. Ah.
I will send you to the hereafter, along with your dusty old dreams.
But no, I started using this yesterday, Master Blaster. But I've had it for a while. Nice. Oh. Ah.
I will send you to the hereafter, along with your dusty old dreams.
Alright, I gotta sit up in my chair. I was in gamer position. I wasn't getting the gamer power up, gamer position. I don't have gamer stuff. I've never looked at that stuff.
Thank you.
Okay, Master. Hold on. Yeah, here we go, Master. Well above Master. Let's go. Next. Snowy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Best show on Netflix. Matsu Love, Matsu Matsu Wave. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 51-month resub. Unlike Datalist, it's in a row. Shame. Can you believe it? Allow the gift sub to take away their sub rank. Fucking A. Blaming chatters for not having a full streak. If Bearded wasn't being so generous with their random gift stuff.
Lend me your strength.
Was it Bearded? Bearded one was here the other day. I don't know if you were here when he was here. Do you see classic stream that not much anymore, Lumi? I feel like I never see him stream. He was playing League of Legends? I didn't even know he played that game. Welcome back. Thank you, Master Blaster. All right, training partner. We got this guy. This guy's going to be annoying. He's the guy that jumps around.
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
All right, I'm poisoned. What the fuck is that, dude? Okay, who are you attacking? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Right. Quality never comes cheap, and it's looking great.
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what the window is on that. The fuck? Okay. So, I figured. I can't see him because of the damn tree. Okay. Okay. Okay.
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
Fuck. Yeah, now I just have to fine tune it and figure out what I want to do next. I'd like to fill all the animated emote slots though. I think that would be the next thing I do. Outside of maybe think about new backgrounds. Okay, it's like if I get poisoned, I'm dead. Ooh.
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, he hasn't stopped attacking. What the hell? That was like a 12-hit combo. What the fuck?
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't.
I know there's probably a parry in there that interrupts it. Jeez. Okay, sometimes he attacks after he throws the poison, and sometimes he just doesn't. I can't get poisoned. I'm just gonna dodge out of the way of that.
If I don't do this,
Great.
who will?
I'm dead. He is a little aggressive. He's like burst aggressive. Where like when he's aggressive, but then he spins like this. Like he's really slow right here. And he has like his moments where he's just like fucking on you. Ah!
In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
Yeah, he has poison kunais that he throws. And that's a poison thing too. Thanks, tree. No.
If I don't do this, who will?
Bro! The fucker gets no stamina. And I can't deplete it. Because he keeps fucking backdashing out of range. Ugh. It was like 3 times I had to chase after his ass. Oh,
You're just another samurai.
this fucking weasel. I think weasel enemies aggravate me more than like dudes that are just in your face difficult. Fuck. I need stamina. Fuck. I need stamina. No, you gotta fucking stamina, asshole.
I don't do this. Who will?
Die. Die.
Misguided fools.
Thank God, never have to fight you again. Bye. Oh, that dude is annoying. And this guy's equally annoying, too.
I've been looking forward to this.
Because he has a freaking cannon. He has the Neo cannon. Bro, my entire attack right there missed. It hit me.
Alright, playtime's over.
I messed up. Dead. But I don't think it's master because my health is really low, even though it was fast. Yeah, it was 80. It was 97 shy. And that was only because it was fast. I took way too much damage.
I've been looking forward to
But I got him first try. Fuck. This is not the attempt.
I've been looking forward to this.
That's not the attempt either. How's first attempt best attempt all the time?
Forward to this.
The explosion cut. Can't see shit.
Alright, playtime's over.
Okay, he just decided to stop attacking. Ah, too early. Fuck me.
I've been looking forward to this.
Need stamina.
Alright, playtime's over.
Ah, these armors through my shit. Ah.
I've been looking forward to this.
I should have let off. My stamina management is what's killing me here the most.
Alright, playtime's over.
I thought I missed that.
I won't lose to you
Nice. Hey, Lane. Hello. Barely made it, but made it. Next.
Let us give this our all.
I don't remember this guy. Who is this? Fuck. Okay, I remember that from somebody. Where'd I fight this guy? Wait, he's using Rio style. Not Rio style, Ezo style.
Strong, but I'm stronger.
1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. That's definitely doable.
Let us give this our all.
And that's not bad for a first attempt, I think. Okay, you've never done that before.
Strong, but I'm stronger.
I couldn't parry in time since I whiffed it. No. I think I just lost it. If I had it, I lost it. Because I lost all that health.
What? Let's spar again sometime.
No, I got it. Okay, next. Jewels. Going through these pretty quickly.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment.
He has a shield, so I can't really attack him as much as I want. Way harder. Okay, did it too early. I tried.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment.
Yeah, bayonet, musket, bayonet with shield combo. It is definitely not your norm. I wonder if he's an actual figure or if he was just made up for the game.
Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zit, I didn't think I would lose.
Well, I got it mastered. Next. Wasn't too bad.
I'll fight sober today. No concessions.
Different area. Okay. Okay. Okay, his timing is weird. I might get him here.
Good show.
No, I did it too early. I would have had him if I did that. I would have had him first attempt. Fuck. Okay.
I'll fight sober today. No
I did too early. One, two. Okay. One, two. You can mix that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good show.
Yeah, okay, so he has multiple of those. I need stamina. Just wait. Nice.
Well, I'm clearly no match for you.
Alright, 2 tries, not bad. Oh, that just leaves the schools. Which, I won't lie, I'm not too crazy to do. Nice.
As I hoped, you've a firm handle on your techniques.
Seasoned warrior. Nice. Nice. I think I can max out all stats now. Yep, there it is. All stats maxed out. Oh, okay. Why did that show up there? Okay. I need to liberate all these zones. Well, let's start here. I can't fast travel there either. I have to walk. Or gallop. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for maxing out all stats.
Hey, buddy, come over here.
No. No, I don't think so. Ooh, dog. Katana's level 24. Bayonet's level 19. I'll keep using Bayonet. They save the Chivos nowadays for things like starting up the game, moving the camera for the first time. I mean, some games do. Uh-oh. Let's actually have him come over here. I'm sorry. Do I not have a ranged weapon? When did my ranged weapon get taken off? When did that happen? It was a bow. This one? I think it was that one. No, this range weapon. Can I target the other guy, please? Thank you. Okay. Lion's rifle. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something. The fuck? Oh, okay. Stamina's gone. Okay, he's not doing the fucking slam down with the spear. Jeez Louise, I was waiting for him to do the slam down with the spear every single time and he wouldn't do it. Okay, this one's gone. I'm gonna go here. They say I have photos to take, but I don't see them. Unless he has missions.
How are you? Been well, lad? Ah. Taken any photographs lately?
No, he doesn't have any new missions. Unlock after 96 photographs captured. Captured photographs 92. That would... Okay. That means there's 4 left. Where, though?
Be sure to drop by again.
I'm pretty sure I got the thing for getting all the photographs too anyway. Weird. This has to be the last, like, place we go to, dude. There can't be another place after this. The animation of the glider of the horse into the water is hilarious. It's so jank. Copium? I mean, like, we've been all over the place. Like, how much more game is there left? Look, on a pure... If we're gonna go, like, dollar value, whatever, hour per game ratio that people like to do, like, this game is giving it to you in spades. And then the people have already spoiled that there's another difficulty after this, so, like... I mean, this game's giving you definitely value for money, that's for sure. How much you value that, though, is up to you. Bro, fuck off. Not playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't have it unlocked. I will say this rage mode sucks, though. I'm about to die. Hold on, I gotta get this guy. Oh. That's the fugitive. Is he like stun locked? I think he's stun locked. He was not fighting back. Now, the only hard part is that fun's subjective from person to person, so it's kind of hard to talk about it in any kind of like value sense. At least I find. Like, I like this, but, you know, some other people might not. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's some annoying shit that's pissing me off, but... Fuck. Okay. Okay. Down here. Okay, I'll just come to you. It's the same way like with Monster Hunter. Like I find grinding the monsters over and over to get your armor and stuff like that enjoyable. Even though technically it's the same, like if you think about it, technically it's the exact same argument, really. If you really think about it, people's main argument against Assassin's Creed is that you're doing the exact same thing over and over again. Like collectathon is basically, it's right. Like the collectathon in theory is just the complaint that you are collecting things that you've already done before, just in a different location. Well, if you think about it, that's the exact same complaint that people give to fighting monsters in Monster Hunter. They're like, oh, you just fight the same monsters over and over again. So it's really the same complaint. So what's the difference is just people's personal biasness, honestly, in it. Like if you like one, you're going to find it okay. And if you don't like the other one that much, you're not going to find it okay. But in theory, they're basically the same thing. Or it's this core complaint at the end of the day, repetition. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. So that's why I say like it's subjective, because like while I think it's fun to fight let's say whoever, Zoshia a bajillion times, some people might not to. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Not liking one particular enemy design over another is completely valid. I still think like the core argument is repetition at the end of the day. Got him. This enemy design, I'm okay with it to an extent. It's not my favorite. The Neo one I like much more. Like, I like the parry in this game. I think it's actually really great. I'm just not really down with the stances decision. I think they should just let the player be able to use whatever stance they want, rather than the... I don't think the rock, paper, scissors adds anything to the game, really. I think if you're gonna have that in a game, you need to have less stances overall. As I was thinking about it yesterday, I was like the main difference between this and Ghost is that with Ghost, you actually get to use all the stances pretty regularly. And on top of that, in Ghost, you're only using one weapon. Like, you're using the katana. So you'll be able to see and use all the different stances probably pretty evenly or somewhat evenly. Maybe there's one that one or two you'll use a little bit more than the other. And this one, I feel like you can go the whole game without seeing like some stances. And I think that's probably not good. I don't think the rock, paper, scissors is encouraging players to see everything, really. I think it does the opposite. Oh. Okay, guys. I can't fight all of you at the same time. Can you attack me? Jeez. Thank you. Alright, you're next. No. I think I'm dead. Man, that's annoying. Annoying, slow, tactical guy, big smash guy, and range guy all at once. Yeah, like, well, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in those instances? And the saber guy's like hounding me. Now, he might not be like attacking me, but he's staying on me. which is drawing my attention from the other two guys. When the big guy really is the one that's attacking the most, but he has the biggest range. So, but the other guy's constantly getting in my face, so I have to, like, pay attention to him. So now my attention's split. And it just becomes a mess of, like, keeping track of what the fuck's going on. Which is what I was saying earlier. Like, it's really difficult to focus on everything that's going on when you have, like, a multitude of people like that coming at you at one time. It's very difficult. It's just with the nature of how fast the game is. The fire guy, thankfully, wasn't so bad because he's just kind of slow. Like, yeah, because he has to do that to attack. So thankfully, he wasn't so bad. It just didn't help that the big guy can cover so much damn ground. Yeah, luckily these guys actually kind of make themselves easy by just standing in place. I think one way that they could have made this easier, or maybe a little bit more fair when you're ganged up, because this is nonsense, is that when you do like a critical hit on someone, like when you do a death blow, I feel like that should instill panic among everybody else. Because you have to work for the death blow. To me, that kind of only seems fair. That they just witnessed their buddy get impaled. Maybe they're going to panic a bit. I feel like that would probably alleviate this, like, clusterfuckness. No. That does happen in Ghost too. To me, it makes more sense. Fuck, it's fucked up. Like the same thing that happened when I parried the guys. They just back up a little bit, like they get stunned. I feel like that should happen when you do a critical hit. Maybe they felt like that would make the combat too easy. I don't know. That shit's annoying. He just did it on tracking grab from off screen. So I absolutely stand by like what Derp was saying earlier. Like they are 1000% more fair in Souls games. You just get thrown in the more like ambush situation in Souls games, like environmental ambushes. Yeah, see, like right there, like doing that, I feel like that shit's done. Bro, fuck off. Go away. Go away. Piss off, mate. Go away. Attack me. I see this guy, you can hear him, he's doing an unblockable attack off the screen the moment I got the good parry on the guy. Fuck off. It definitely can use some more balancing. Or maybe it wouldn't be so bad if like dodge. I mean, I was able to dodge a bit in this, but maybe it wouldn't be so bad if dodge was a bit more viable. I think I was only able to really get away with it because they're just not, like, it was mainly fodder enemies. I don't know. No way. Come here.
Give me your hand.
Sure.
Thanks.
Really, the red parry is just like the yokai parry from Neo 2. If you really think about it, it's like the same thing. I just get the guy's loot automatically. And that shit's ridiculous.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Oh, I don't need these anymore, so. Next is here. I have like, what, 3 zones? 4 zones to go.
For your patronage.
Hey Ethan, hello. I remember actually that sometimes if you get the perfect parry in Ghosts, it stuns other enemies in shock. You can't dodge instead. Wait, what do you mean? Well, like okay, so I used the brawler when I in Neo 2. I like the brawler one that did like the back slap out of the 3. I feel like the perfect parry in this is kind of like the red aura one is kind of the same idea, right? Because when you got the perfect parry in Neo 2 with the yokai ability, you would get like a instant follow-up, if I remember. It seems like it's kind of like the same thing. And you can't... And this one, the red ability tracks like crazy from the enemies. So yeah, it's really hard to dodge out of the way of it. It's possible, but you definitely want to try to parry it. I guess just in group encounters, the lack of dodge being useful just suffers, I guess. If it wasn't so bad, I guess it would be... Those would feel maybe just a bit better. I think that's where the combat kind of falls down here. I still think the one-on-one encounters are fine enough. I mean, yeah, you got some that are like, what the fuck, but... Yeah, I don't think they're that terrible. Or like that WTF to where it's bad, but the group encounters I definitely think probably need a little bit more attention. They definitely shouldn't be throwing you like that one side quest with the 2 dudes. They definitely shouldn't be throwing that shit at you like that. That shit's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't really have a value parameter, really. If I had to say I had one, it's just how the fun I'm having in the game, really, or like the stability. Other than that, I just don't really have one. I would say. Like, even when I give my thoughts videos, I don't necessarily even recommend, like, I don't even really say, like, my own, like, like, you should buy this or not, really, to other people, because different people value different things. The more so, it's just me just saying what I think about the game, and then that's pretty much it, really. Can I get him? I got him just in time. Okay, alright, this big guy in here, terrible idea. Who the fuck is shooting me? You? Stop that. Their animations in this game, though, are top-notch. I will say. Maybe not for everything, but for combat, I think they're top-notch. Like the cinematic cutscenes they do for the finish. Okay, the music cut off there was pretty bad, but the cinematic finishing moves are pretty good. This guy was sleeping the entire time we were fighting everybody. Damn, you didn't have to say child's play, dude. That's rude. Disconnected from the network, so you've been set to offline mode. Is that like my internet getting disconnected or something? Well, let's be honest, though. We can't... Let's be honest, though. Let's give them a fair chance. We can all think of old games that need some patching. Let's be honest now. We can't sit here and act like old games were perfect. They were not. There was definitely games out there that need some serious patching. They had problems. They had issues. And you just had to fucking deal with it. Like, we definitely got to stop this whole, like, old games was perfect mentality, because they were not. They had their fair share of issues just like every other era. Like, do you think, like, Disney, like, do we really think Disney's Lion King would run today? Hell no, it wouldn't. That shit would be passionate like crazy. Or there's been some egregious shit in fighting game genre. I can talk about that one because I know that one. There's been blatant shit in fighting games that would have been patched out. Not this generation, not last generation, but like the PS3, Xbox 360 generation that started. That was in the PlayStation 2 and prior. Like, that shit would have gone. And then also, look at the most successful fighting game of all time. The most influential fighting game of all time, Street Fighter 2. They had to make multiple additions to fix issues of that game while adding new features. That would have been. That's literally just patches nowadays. Like, instead of having 14 different versions of Street Fighter 2, you would have had a patch to fix the problems they were having, instead of just releasing a whole brand new game. The case stuff also is pretty subjective too. Much cleaner than a lot of stuff that gets released today. But that's not even true though. That's not even true. Okay, sit back. Look at everything that comes out. Are majority of video games coming out having problems? Majority. No, because guess what? You haven't even played majority of them. Or even heard of them, for that matter. So we can't sit here and say a lot, right? We get, at most, 1 to 5 high-profile games maybe a month. Maybe, luckily, right? Most of the stuff that comes out is fine. The problem is, no one gives a fuck about that stuff. You care about that cutesy anime game that came out? No, you don't give a shit. So how can you sit here and say a lot of stuff comes out that's getting released is not clean? You don't know. You don't actually know. You don't play everything. You're not paying attention to everything. So you don't know. You're picking a couple of releases, high-profile releases, and you're taking their poor examples and spewing it across everything. Think about it for a second. How many games released this month or last month? You couldn't even tell me. So you can't sit there in the same breath and tell me I'll use words like a lot if you can't even tell me how many games released last month. Let alone last year. So we can't sit here and act. We can't sit here and act like we know what we're talking about. We haven't played. What we're talking about is the high-profile market. But even then, 22.5 games. The physical media shit is also pretty subjective because look, customers are showing they don't give a fuck about it. All right? I don't know what to tell you. In that regard, the internet, there's a portion of people on the internet that are like, fuck y'all, I want my physical games. I'm sorry, the majority of people don't give a fuck. They don't care. I don't really know what to say anymore about it. It's just the reality. So, like, it's kind of hard to have that. It's kind of hard to even have that conversation because they're just moving in the way that consumers are consuming. Consumers are mainly consuming digital stuff. It's more convenient. So the argument about physical stuff is kind of a hard one to have because not all customers feel that way. And in fact, majority of them seeming like they don't. And it's not even like there are some games, say like Alan Wake 2, that you could only play physical, or I'm sorry, digital when it came out, but that's not the majority of video games. It is for like the digital games, some of the digital games that release on consoles, or mainly, PC is a given because everything's digital. But like there's some games that release on console that you can only get digital. Most likely not like $60, $70 games. Those are pretty rare, like Alan Wake 2, for example. But, you know, they're kind of just moving in the market that the consumer is going in. The consumer went to digital, gravitated towards digital once it became an option. So, in a way, you kind of can't really, like, use that against them. They're just playing the market the way that people are going. Is that... You know what I mean? Like, they're just doing the business thing. Less people are buying physical, so they're cutting back on production of physical. Does it suck for the people that want physical? Yeah, absolutely. It's still there. It's not like it's dead. But in a way, it's not entirely the individual company or the industry's fault for going that way. It's the consumer is pushing that along. They're encouraging it. So I can't get behind just this. I can't get behind just using that as a blanket point against companies, because we very much have a part to doing that. Like, we very much are contributing to that. Apparently, there's about 15K third-party games on the Switch. No, there's a fuck ton. Yeah, if you actually... I mean, most people will probably write them off as shovelware. But there's obviously games that are like asset flips that get released that are like extremely low effort. Like if you take time to go through the... I notice when I go through the Nintendo Switch store every now and then. But there's also just, you know, small non-shovelware games that are made by indie devs, and on it, sometimes it's like really difficult to differentiate the two. But there's a fuck ton of them. Like, there's a fuck ton of games that come out a month. And once you go PC, you let go of physical. Yeah, you have no option. But even then, right? Like, even then, there is, when it first came out. Now, I wasn't there, but I've been told, and I looked into it a little bit. I didn't look into that lot, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. But when Steam came out, there was pushback. Like, they didn't like it. It was probably because it was different from the norm, which makes sense. People are going to be skeptical about something different. Makes sense. But now, or even then, it trended towards the elimination of physical. People eventually got on board. They eventually adopted. They eventually changed their ways. They let go of physical, and then eventually became a non-option. And now it's just the way it is. Like, you do not have an option for physical on PC, and that's it. They just accept it. It's like not even really a talked about issue. The only time it ever really even remotely becomes a talked about issue is usually when GOG is brought up like 4 times a year, and people talk about the ownership rights on GOG, which they should. And 2, this stuff when Steam made the rules, or not the rules, but the changes to their checkout process or their store page, when it said that it has to tell you that you are buying a license, you are not buying the game. And then that brought up the conversations of ownership. before that, people were not, you know, most of the year people were not saying jack shit about it. So, but that market went that way because consumers gravitated towards it. If they would have stuck on the physical and said, heck Steam, you would maybe have it still to this day. Maybe. But the consumer played a part in that. Okay, I couldn't get the fucking assassination prompt. I mean, to be fair, even if you bought a physical game, that whole thing they say about the license is there too. The terminology has not changed. It's the exact same thing. They've been saying it for the same. They've been saying the exact same thing. Like, you can probably go find on the back of a PlayStation 2 box somewhere that it says that you don't own, like, you buying the licensed product or somewhere. It hasn't changed. The only thing that's changed is the removal of you being able to buy the physical product. But the whole license thing was almost always there. That never changed. The media changed. No problem with the license from you. Ah, that's true. I agree. Thing is, you have always bought a license. You see, we're saying the same thing. Yeah, saying the same thing. They've always sold you the same story. It's just now that it's digital, you just now paid attention to what they were saying. I remember being shocked a few years ago finding out PCs no longer come with a disk drive. Yeah, I found that shocking too when I was building. Well, I think it was a couple years ago, but when I bought my case, I think I bought my case back in like 2015, 2016 to build my first computer. And I think around that time they were phasing out the drives. And it was, even then, I remember back, there was just people recommending you not really to even get one. I have one. I don't have it installed, but I have it somewhere here. But I'm right there with you. I thought that was pretty shocking too, but it's just the disc, like I think when you buy a motherboard, you would sometimes you would have like a manufacturer's disc that would have drivers on it and stuff. Like, I think that's gone now, and they replace it with a USB stick, I believe. I could be wrong, but I remember hearing that change. The one thing I completely disagree with is that I've heard that people say for motherboards, like, they don't even come with some of them don't even come with manuals anymore. I don't understand that. I think that's crazy. Like, I would feel like you would want to have an actual manual for your motherboard. Having two motherboards. Looking the manual up online. You see, and honestly, that's okay to an extent, as long as if you can have a connection online to do it. But sometimes you're just not going to be able to, and that's where the book will, like, beat it every single time. And then there's also the fact that, like, the manual will sometimes just get deleted. Or it'll just go away. Like, I tried looking for one for the CPU I have, and I couldn't find it. Or I couldn't find it. I fell off the rock. I'm not gonna get it. I don't like the QR code stuff. The one thing I also don't like is when they could tell you, like, right now, like, I think for instance in Monster Hunter they could tell you information in the game, and then but rather than do that they direct you to a website. When I'm like, just tell me the information in the game. Like, if you go, I think it's like if you go to the online notice board, and they're talking about like the title updates and stuff, and they're just like, oh, here's the link to this one. Just tell me right here. I asked an employee, what do I do? And he said to buy a USB disk drive. Buy a USB disk drive. Oh, yeah. I guess that is the way. This is the last one I have to do. And then we can go back to doing missions. Hold on, you're angry? This? Stop asking me these stupid ass fucking questions. Although I also saw a tweet or a poll on YouTube where they were saying, how long do you think Nintendo is going to support the Switch when the Switch 2 comes out? And a lot of the comments were saying, like, Sony supported the PlayStation 2 for 14 years after it came out, or something like that. And then one person was like, they still make PlayStation 4 games to this day. And then that had me thinking. I was like, the PlayStation 4 came out in 2013. This November, it will be 12 years old. So that is kind of right up there with the PlayStation 2 in terms of how long it's been supported. And then how long did it support the Vita? A year or two? But that's an outlier. But it made me wonder. I saw another thing the other day that said out of the 150 million Switches sold, 120 million of them were registered to be active as of last month. Which, if you think about, that's an insane retention rate. Like 120 million people still turning their Switches on over 150 million sold. I was thinking once I saw that, I'm like, there's no way they would abandon that. Like, you don't abandon 150 million platforms. Just, that would be stupid. Who's shooting me with the gun? Oh, this guy. I saw a poll and the first thought was like, define support. You just price them out of the market. I mean, to be fair, the talk about the games has still to this day has not been said by actually Nintendo. To be fair, it's been reported on by other people, but for all we know, that could not even be true. Like it literally could be doom and gloom. It's people being doom and gloom over fake news, for all we know. I'm just basically acting like this one guy doesn't exist. Can you just die already? Thank you. Yeah, get away from the rocks. If it's first-party title support, I think that will be gone at the end of the year. First-party games probably for third-party games for another year or two, especially since you could just release your lower spec game on the Switch and get the Switch 2 for free as a dev. And technically probably until the end of the Switch 2's lifetime. Well, it makes an interesting... I think it makes an interesting thing because I think Nintendo doesn't support their consoles the same way that Xbox and PlayStation does. That's why I didn't really know. I didn't really say anything. I don't really know. I don't think they do support their consoles the same way. But I would be surprised if they would not support the Switch, even though the Switch 2 is out. I feel like that would be kind of dumb. Plus, it's also like not the same as like the generation prior to, because it makes sense. It makes sense why like the Wii U kind of throws a wrench in the system here, because you got like the dominant Wii and then you got the Wii U, so it kind of makes sense why the Wii U didn't get as much, like if it didn't get as much support as it theoretically could have, let's say. So there's like no real example at the moment, really. The Nintendo 64 makes sense that it didn't get the same support from the Super Nintendo too, different architecture. Yo, hey, Zor, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you. Hey, what's going on? How was your stream? Hold up. Fuck. Die. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, what's going on? Magger Macer. Hello. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you doing today? You're playing. Oh, that's the 2D HD Star Ocean game, right? It was great. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you love it. Did you play Octopath Traveler? I haven't played it yet. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, thanks for following. I asked because, like, to me, it seems like Octopath's success has like prompted a lot of companies to make those kind of games, like the HD 2D style games. Like I think was it like that game got one. I think they're doing that for 3 of the early Dragon Quest games, right? I believe. Okay, I thought my game froze there for a minute. I mean, it did freeze, but I thought it was like froze. Having like not played it though, I always felt like that seemed to be the case. Or Octopath gave like these companies confidence to like do that stuff. It seemed to me. Got him. Hold on. It was a game that got replaced by Star Ocean. I never actually played a Star Ocean game. I did try to play the Divine Force. I think that's what it was called. But I got the PC version, and the PC version is not good. Hold on, let me try to beat this guy. This game's pretty difficult. Got him. Okay. No. I think he's done. There we go. Nice. And he was the last enemy. No problem. I love helping out a fellow streamer. If you'd like to, you can call me Magro. Magro, pretty much everyone else does. Did I get it right? Magro? Dog. Thank you for the raid. Nate, for everyone that's joined along with the raid. Name's Akamatzu. We're playing Rise of the Rōnin, which is from the Team Ninja people at Toei Tecom. I've been playing it forever, and this game just does not want to end. The last like couple days, I'm like, oh, are we gonna finish the game today? Are we gonna finish the game today? And it just keeps going. Oh, no worries. No worries. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Today for sure. Potential Octopath marathon. I mean, I do have intentions of playing them, yeah. Small summary for Raiders. The last 2 weeks streams have started today. We're gonna finish. It just keeps going. Alright, let me catch up because I missed some things. It's coming along swiftly. Learning guitar. Can do G, M, C, D without looking. Getting the rhythm down for sure. Hey, that's nice. Heck yeah. How are your fingers feeling? Oh, E minor. Thoughts on No Thrills, a Canadian grocery slogan, I pay more, said no one ever. Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. Thoughts on No Thrills, a Canadian grocer slogan? I want pay more. I want pay more, said no one ever. I want to pay more. Yeah, no, nobody wants to pay more. No. Like I was saying the other day, I think there's a difference in understanding why the price goes up, and you can take time to understand why the price goes up, but also at the same time not want to pay more, like, or not wanting to pay more. Like I think those two can exist. What was that? I was saying, like, to me it makes sense like the Nintendo 64 didn't support the Super Nintendo because they were trying to go for two different things there. So it kind of makes sense to me that happened that way. Nintendo to Super Nintendo, I don't have enough knowledge to even talk about, really. The GameCube to the Nintendo 64, I'm not really sure. But, like, you have the Wii, and then you have the Wii U. And it makes sense to me that the Wii U didn't get, like, as much game support, say, from, like, the Wii, because the console was a colossal failure. But then it also worked, like, if you eliminate the Switch, or if you eliminate the Wii U and you have the Wii and you have the Switch, would the Wii U have been supported longer? Or I don't know. Like, I would like to think so because it was such a big hit. But since they came out with the Wii, it kind of makes sense that, like, right, they wanted to get their next console out earlier. And that was the shortest gap in console release by, what was it? 8 to 9 months? 8 to 10 months or something like that. So I guess this will be kind of like the first time we really get to see it. Like, will they support their old previous successful console the way other companies have for a while? I don't know. But even that's kind of like a hot topic because some people there's kind of hatred on that too, where people were like bashing the PS5 saying like it's not getting its full potential because it supports games that are also being released on the PS4. Touch the banner. I hate the free market because they will probably buy the Switch 2 and shit. Well, I mean, to be fair though, I'm not sure if the technical information of the Switch is out yet. And I mean, like, not the screen size, not the resolution and the hertz. I mean, that stuff does matter though. But like the internals, I'm not sure if that stuff is revealed to the public yet. But at face value, I've said it before, like, the Switch 2 has a bigger screen than the Steam Deck. 7 to 7.9. It also has a bigger screen than the OLED. It runs at a higher resolution. It has more hertz. So if we're going to like compare the two, there's a $50 difference between that LCD model and the Switch at $400 and $450. Well, you're right, not knowing the internals, you are getting a bigger screen, more hertz on your screen. and more resolution. So without knowing the Eternals, it seems like it's at the moment a fair trade-off for what we know now.
Have you heard from Katsu? Hijikata is intent on getting back at the Satsuma Choshu Alliance for what was done to Kondo. The fool is beyond listening to reason. In fact, he's even gone so far as to drive us all out from the outpost. Katsu mentioned something about Saito willing to help. However, it appears Lord Katamori has called him away. This is when Katsu is trying to prevent an all-out battle for Edo. Should the Shinsengumi wage war, I fear that all his efforts will have been wasted. We may have to stop them by force, but they're already stocking up on heavy artillery. Getting involved now will surely result in retaliation. That said, with your help, we might stand a chance. I beg of you. Talk to Hijikata.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you. Be sure to tread carefully.
Digital Foundry has some of the information already, but not everything. Den Shu Tai Outpost. For the sake of a friend. Oh, it's like gonna be all the way. Yeah, it's gonna be all the way up at the top. Oh well. In this country, everything is expensive. Yeah. It's Magro. Is that a long A? I don't really do well when people tell me like long or small, short syllables. I don't think I comprehend what it means. Snowy tries to tell me the difference, and I don't think I comprehend it when they do it that way either. I thought he was gonna shoot his gun. Multiple.
Look before you leave.
It's crazy to think about it in that form factor. From what I've seen at Digital Foundry, because they've done some work on the press footage they got directly from Nintendo, combined with the tech information they've already gathered, they're estimating that the Switch 2 will perform between the PS4 and the PS4 Pro due to some advanced techniques being used. Using the visual results could only be slightly behind. Well, they're going to be running NVIDIA hardware in it, so I wonder if they'll use DLSS to an extent. Because like Sony and Microsoft both use FSR on their console. I wonder if the Nintendo will use DLSS on their console. On the Switch. I wonder if they already use it. There's a special version of DLSS for it. I wonder. Yeah, so the Switch doesn't. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess I just don't really understand the argument of like, well, I guess I'll just get a Steam Deck. I get it if we're also talking about like the prices of games and stuff like that, but even then, again, like the whole price increase thing has never even been said. It's only been said by It hasn't been said by Nintendo themselves. It's only been said by other people, so. And it's not really like hardware reviews and stuff. Ah, fuck, I can't get the... Most of what I've seen so far has no indication of it being used by those titles. I'm not especially, but if DF says it, I assume they know what kind of artifacts they should be looking for. I was fighting Jules in a mission not that long ago, literally in the last main mission, and here I am teaming up with him in a side mission. I don't know. I guess I feel weird. Like I feel like the price is reflective of like what you're getting. I don't know. I feel like I'm like crazy for thinking. I don't personally feel like I'm crazy for thinking that, but I feel like I'm in the minority. To me, it seems like there's no other console that allows you to play your games handheld and suited up to display of your viewing device. I feel like you're getting it makes sense. Dude, I just got wrecked. I couldn't parry that guy to save my life. But from the general reactions, it's like I don't know. Like I feel like it makes sense.
Like a predator hunting prey.
Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I feel like it's hard to think that there's, I don't know. It's hard to think like how much of the Nintendo hatred is in this conversation. Because it seems like it's like a lot. C button can't be rebound. Can you rebound the share button on PlayStation and Xbox? I don't think so.
To battle!
Nintendo are no saints when it comes to lawsuits and copyrights. What does that have to do with the C button being rebound? Stay on the same topic. A button that's locked behind a paywall. What? Was my health that low? Fucking A. I need to look at my health bar more. What do you mean the feature that's locked behind a paywall?
Like a predator hunting prey. Come on!
It's called the C button because it's asking for your credit card. Okay. The button does nothing if you don't pay for comm sub. I find that hard to believe. I'd love to be proven wrong. Do you know this as a fact? Or is this a belief? Usually you present proof, you don't ask for people to prove you wrong. That's true too. But, hey. Bones have to be given. So it's a belief. It's not an actual... Okay. From the official Nintendo website, Internet, Nintendo Switch Online, and Nintendo account required for online features, including... So it does seem like the C button won't do much without the current presented. Yeah, I was reading through the comments on the article. It seems like people are arguing about it. back and forth. Like some people are saying the article is being disingenuous. But no, that's dumb. If that is absolutely dumb. If that turns out to be the case. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, hold on. I keep dying here. Don't want to attack me. Okay. Okay. Bro, I like... Oh my fucking... Okay? I was stun locked to death. What does the Switch subscription offer? You have multiple... Well, you have two tiers. You have the $20 tier, which allows you to play online pretty much. And I think they allow you to play Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy games a part of the subscription service. And then they have a $40 one. I think it's $40. I could be wrong. They have a $40 one that allows you to play, does the same stuff, but it also allows you to play the Nintendo 64 games, the GameCube games, which I believe they're just adding with the Switch 2, the Game Boy Advance games, and I think something else I might be forgetting though. Maybe not. So those are behind the higher tier. $40 is expensive. Well, I would say it's pretty competitive with what the competitors are doing, I would say. I think it's $10 less expensive than the competitor, which would be Sony and Microsoft. And they are giving you access to, like you said, like... I don't know how many, but it is definitely like 50. It's pretty bad compared to Game Pass. I think it's different because like Game Pass doesn't always have everything activated at one time, right? Like things come and go. I think right now, well, I was going to say I think PlayStation Plus is probably the best one, but that might be my biasness because I actually used that one. But from what I remember with PlayStation Plus when I had, I don't know if it's changed, but if you downloaded a game that was available on the PlayStation Plus service, as long as you were subscribed, you had access to it like indefinitely. So I don't know though, as I haven't had PlayStation Plus in like years. You think games always stay available? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely could be something I don't know. I've never used the service. Alright, sure. I'm dead. If I want to buy a game, if I want a game, I will buy it. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here.
Art in motion.
Hardcore Nintendo fans will sub anyway. I mean, I have a Nintendo Online subscription. I wouldn't call myself a hardcore fan. I couldn't even tell you much about Nintendo IPs. Those kind of game pass plans are not for everyone. I agree. I personally don't like game pass for myself, but I agree. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. You know, we beat him up last chapter? We did. Now we're friends. Pretty confusing, right? We literally fought him to the death. Last mission. You become friends through Blade. I don't know. I feel like our character is more like a ninja than anything. The way we do stuff, it feels like we're a ninja. But they keep calling us a samurai. I'm like, man, I don't feel like no samurai. It has been one of the complaints of the game, though, is that people have said, like, they don't really like how you can go and fight one person and then your buddies, and then it has been a complaint.
If you want to get to Ichikazu, you'll have to go through me first.
I barely did anything to him. It just doesn't work. Yeah, like, we fought this guy storyline-wise. Well, this is a side mission, but we have fought him so much in the story.
I'll defeat you this time.
If I would have parried the second one when I got an opening. Okay. Is this like everyone's like big like final? I think this is like everyone's big final side mission. This is a huge side mission.
Come on!
Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could just climb up here. I don't know why I punched him. No. You gonna do anything? I literally can't do anything to you if you do nothing. Like, it takes me forever to break down his stamina by just smashing him in the shield. Everyone calls this samurai. I mean, it's true. I guess player expression is what keeps me from thinking that we're a samurai, because I can just play it however I want. You're kidding me, dude. All right, note to self, I'm not going to pull up any more Polygon freaking articles because, dude, they are baked with ads. It's like slowing down my browser. Polyground or whatever fuck. No, you don't have to apologize. It's not your. It's like, holy shit. I was over there like wondering why one of my browsers was like on loading. And I'm like, holy fuck. I go to click out of the Polygon tab and it's like slow as molasses. Like, how many damn ads did you cake into that thing? It's the same thing I have a problem with the fandom websites. I don't know what fandom particularly is. Like, I don't know. I guess it's a company. But I remember, like, in the old Final Fantasy Wickas I would use, it got taken over by, like, fandom. And I used to edit articles on it. But now when I go to it, man, it's, like, slow as crap. And I don't know exactly why, but it's like so slow that I'll like never use it. Yeah, it's like it's a Wicca site, like a category, I guess you could say, kind of like how Spectral Life has their own, in a way. Like fandom is another one, but I feel like I want to think at one point that it was just Wicca without fandom, if I remember correctly. Like, and it's just like so slow to even load anything on there anymore that I'm like, I'm just not even gonna use you. Fandom, Spectral Life, Wicca. Flint and steel, as many as you can make the click as expensive as possible. I mean, I get that web hosting stuff. I mean, okay, all right, hold on. I don't understand the finesse of it. Okay, I like barely made a website myself a long time ago, but I don't know. To me, like taking that many in, probably not a good idea. Like to where it's the performance of your site suffers. I would think that would be a bad idea. No?
Ha! That's interesting.
Well, the Shinsengumi shoulder headband. Alright, what's gonna happen here?
We can't back down now. I warn you, not to get in the way.
We should get back, please. You know, I grieve for Koto as well.
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand how it feels.
Yo, can you get out of the way, Jules? I'm trying to look when he's gonna attack, man. Come on, you're like conveniently in the way every single time, dude. Move. Bro, stop blocking. I know. He just keeps fucking spamming the same move. And I can't parry it. Because I suck.
Carry on Kondo's legacy. What
am I doing?
What are you doing? It's a good question. Oh. Oh, okay, my game froze. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, wait, I looked over at chat and then I looked back and I was like, wait, it's not moving.
We will never surrender. Even if I am to die here today. You hear me?
Kondo wanted us to live, Hijikata. You mustn't forget the mission he entrusted to us on that day.
Did Kondo have any last requests? Don't you want to protect the shogunate on behalf of Kondo?
He asked us to become samurai for a new age. If we are to die here like dogs, will the true meaning of his words be lost forever?
I think we should look for the answer to that question together, Hijikata.
Together!
Besides, you can always die later.
Yes. It seems I need to calm my mind.
Yeah, maybe a
We
little.
won't start a fight for selfish reasons. That is my promise as the vice captain of the Shinsengumi. I shall now go and calm my troops. They must be pretty worked up. But remember, all of us fully intend to fight and die like true samurai. So the next time we fight, it will be to the death. Until then, if you have any business to discuss with us, we will receive you here.
No, I agree, Ian. I agree with you. Oh, shit! I'm ranked 10. Damn, Shogunate heavyweight. Damn. I gotta go back to my house. I got my first piece of gear for the final rarity. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, holy pop-ups. Hajime Saito needs help. Oh, same area? Okay, okay. How many missions do I have left? Holy side missions. I can't look at that stuff here, right? I gotta go back to my house. Yeah, because my inventory's full. Is it worth it? Where's my house at? Let's go here. We're gonna beat this game today. Not if I get stuck on the same mission for a freaking hour, though. Get out of here, plumper.
Finally, you made me wait long enough.
Storage. Where's my... Oh, storage for category. Rarity. Date. We want it on date. Wait, what? Oh, the accessories are in my inventory. Yeah, the accessories are actually in my inventory. Can you not compare it to what you currently have on? All right, well, anyways, so we got a gun. Storage. Inventory. Alright, well, let's back up.
Heading out? You're a busy one.
I guess here? The fuck? Where is it? Scarf? Scarf. That's an accessory. That's an accessory. Right? Veil edge scarf? Yeah, veil edge scarf. 2,000. Okay. It should be in my house. Okay, I'm going crazy.
Could do worse for a place to rest.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we are. Okay, it was a little bit down. Little... Clear head samurai, blade flash, blood gauge up. Okay, these are nothing to get excited about. Alright, never mind. Whatever. I'm 433 pieces in my 4,000 storage. It ain't... Jesus. Guns? Why can I not compare it to the gun I currently have on me? Why is that not an option? That don't make any sense to me. No. Alright, well, let's go by type. Hold on. Where's the guns at? Commanding champion. Yeah, I don't think I really care. Alright.
Don't get hurt.
Am I using a gold gun? No. It just has Mighty Warrior on it. I'm at 21. Did I get to 25 on Katana? Still at 24. Yeah, I guess I'll keep using it. Okay, let's see. What's this one? A priceless treasure. Or let's go back to where we were. We'll do the next quest. Holy copium. Oh, we're gonna finish it today. Have I been here before outside of this mission? Who's this? Oh.
So you came.
I have.
I'm over here.
Oh, it's you. Hey, what's up, brother?
Ah, it's you. We have some pressing matters to discuss.
Okay.
Leave us for now.
One moment, Lord Katamori. I believe I found the perfect blade for this mission. I'd like to take them with me, if I may.
You may be right. Very well. I leave the matter in your hands.
Rumor has it Kondo's head is to be displayed at the Sanjogawara execution grounds in Kyoto.
Uh-huh.
If that be true, it could serve as the spark which sets the Shinsengumi to revolt. It would make a mockery of Kondo's dying wish.
Is Condor really dead?
That remains unclear. Though from what Hijikata has told us, we're not holding out much hope.
What's this about the Shinsengumi revolt?
If the Shinsengumi is to suffer the indignity of having Kondo's head displayed, they will surely seek revenge by starting a fight with the Satsuma Choshu army.
Uh-huh.
After that, a battle for Edo will be inevitable, and Katsu's efforts will have been for naught.
Okay, what was Kondo's dying wish?
He told us that, should he be killed, he did not want his head to be displayed in public.
Only Lord Katamori and I know. Were Hijikata to get wind of this, I believe he would not be able to contain his rage.
I want you to go to Kyoto with Saito and ascertain the truth of this rumor.
Wait, we're going back to a different location? Is it gonna automatically put me there, or?
Good. I'm counting on you. Now head out.
Yeah, I'm not one of your flunkies, dude. You can't order me around. Do that to your bitch boys.
We strike at the first chance.
Oh no, they automatically just take you here. Okay. Well, best offense is good. Whatever.
You're finished.
Just like at Abura no Koji. Come, let's take care of them.
I don't think they know I'm here. Oh, get parried, son. Damn. Wreck. What you scared of? Come on, man. I got an actual weapon. Oh. Dead men tell no tales. Wasn't that a name of a Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
It's only bait.
Just the two of you? And there I was hoping I could kill you all.
Sorry to disappoint. We're more than enough for the likes of you.
Are you sure? He is wrecking the shit out of me, dude. You sure?
You're stubborn one. I'll take your head to the execution grounds, where you can stay with Kondo.
Oh. It's like the 4th or 5th one. I didn't see any after the originals. But I remember reading like one of the newer ones was like really expensive. Dead.
Forgive me, Master Yabi.
It was the 5th movie?
It seems Kondo's head may be at the execution grounds. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Are we teleporting?
Right. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie about it.
Wait, why the hell did they do that Kyoto thing? That was so random.
Kondo, I've come for you. There was one other thing I promised Kondo. And that was to get rid of anyone who knew about this severed head. Do not think ill of me. I have nothing against you, but you must die here.
You lie. We were friends.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's gun you. Wait, you can still throw the shuriken. Oh, fuck. I'm out of practice. He can throw bombs.
Impressive. I knew you wouldn't make this easy.
Stop that. No. Okay. Really? That's new. No. Too late. Okay. I think I'm dead. Yeah.
I promised Kondo.
Okay.
Don't think it of me.
Alright, that blade is impractical, dude. You literally sheathed your hand with it.
Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason how Akamatzu lied.
I could have had him.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Stop that. Stop that.
I promised Kondo. Don't think it of me.
Okay.
Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason how Akamatsu lied.
So when I went to go to my doctor's appointment yesterday, I had to wait a little while, right? And during the meantime, I was reading up on Rōnin Kenshin, since it's been a long time since I've seen the show, to see like the similarities between it and Rise of the Rōnin. And they do follow like some similar things. Fuck. But there I was, just in the doctor's office, just waiting.
I knew you wouldn't make this easy.
While reading Kitchen. Yesterday. Fuck. Who thought to give him a gun? Stop. No, no! Oh my god. You can't block and grab at the same time. So dumb. Stop trying to zone me out. Oh. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Oh, he has a continuation after it. No, just overwhelm him. Shout him off screen, he's dead.
Kondo, forgive me.
Kill him! Why are you so intent on protecting Condor's honor? Do you feel a sense of obligation towards Condor? Why are you so intent?
You see, I, who was once so ruthless, used to strive only to hone my skills as a swordsman. To what end? I knew not. But Kondo recruited me as I was, and showed me a path to follow. Were we not both searching for a meaning behind the sword? I hardly expect you to forgive me for my actions. If you are going to kill me, know that I am fully prepared to receive your blade. Only do not reveal what you saw today. In the next world, I hope that I can apologize to Kondo for breaking my promise.
Don't worry, man. We're all friends. That's good. Yeah, so Kenshin was he was part of the anti-shogun party. He was anti-shogunate in the story. I never actually looked into what side he was part of. We'll go do this one next. Read my copy pasta. What copy pasta? I'm so lonely. All the other Twitch viewers think I'm unstable. They call me the real. I don't even get a real proper name. Just a descriptive adjective. Take it to your grave. The fuck? What? What is this? What the? Hey, they already gave you plenty courtesy, showing no hard feelings at all in the barracks. After you rolled them mere moments ago. Hey. It's a reference to the Invincible scene, recent season. Alright, this is our first time ever talking to this guy in person.
We meet again. I see now it was wrong. What I did to the Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. So the Demon Claw Samurai is your so-called blade twin. I once schemed with that villain to plunge this country into civil war. After the dust had settled, I imagined that the British would take over, that I'd be put in charge, and that Japan would be mine. I really believed that I'd be able to protect its beautiful culture from the great powers. But I was blind. That villain would have had Japan destroyed in a bloody war. And had that happened, all would be lost. That is why I promise to do everything in my power to protect this country from now on. Do you trust me?
No. But let's tell him what he wants to hear.
Thank you. You know, this is the first time we've really spoken to each other since our first meeting.
This is one of Grey One's great descendants. He can't be all that bad. You said something about wanting to die under the blossoming trees?
Ah, that old poem. You have a good memory. Had Edo been consumed by flames, there would have been no such picturesque deaths.
I didn't expect to find you here. So you're a friend of Mr. Sato?
Who are you again? That's right.
I have business with him too, and of a rather urgent nature. I hope you don't mind my interrupting. Mr. Sato, I recall you're having some connection to the Sekihotai. Well, they appear to be up to no good. Any ideas as to what they're planning?
One thing does come to mind. The Demon Claw Samurai mentioned something about using them to blow up Kaneji Temple. Kanneji is the family temple of the Tokugawa, you see. So if you ask me, those nasty retainers are likely planning to storm Edo.
Edo?
You must understand, Kanneji Temple is a national treasure. What do you say? Will you help me prevent its destruction at the hands of the Sekihotai?
Sure, I'll help.
I shan't forget this. Now, if they have indeed begun to mobilize, we'd best make haste. Every second counts.
I am heartened to know we can count on you. Let us meet at Kanneji Temple then.
I guess she never left Edo. She must have been here the entire time. Wait. I already have those treasure chests. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. Don't judge me. Hey, what's up?
You came. As expected, the temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals.
Judge.
I fear we may be too late.
Then we must act fast. It would help if we knew what we were going to blow up.
Leave that to me. I feel as if I know how their minds work. Given that the Sekihotai are seeking to provoke the shogunate, they will surely plant any bombs in places of symbolic import. Let us go.
All right, got it.
Let's be quick. He who hesitates is lost, after all.
Harry Potter from the Wish returns. Hey, leave the man alone.
No! This temple was one of Japan's treasures!
Harry Potter's British, right?
Here we go.
You have to excuse my ignorance. I don't know anything about it.
Don't take any chances.
He's Scottish? Really? Are you pulling my leg? He's a wizard? No, he's not. Is J.K. Rowling British? She is. Oh. How old is she? Man, those three dudes just got annihilated. No, girl, I'm so free to this grab. She's 59? Really? Hey, so she made those books when she was in her 30s? Damn, off with your head. Come on. Okay, come on. Got him. Got him. Infinite money hack. Yeah. It's the main reason why I like a lot of celebs look great as they age. Great healthcare. Money can buy great healthcare.
There you are. Don't take any.
Obviously not all of them, but yo, Mr. Cut. Hello, sir. Good morning. Cut. I haven't played Ishin yet, but I've heard people talk bad about it. You played it, right? Would you have any any idea why people would be talking bad about it compared to the other games? Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked. She was the last new writer to get a publishing contract when she retained, where she retained ownership. Wait, you don't retain ownership of your writing when you write like a big thing like that? Don't tell me it's like music, like the music industry.
It's an outrage! Damn the Sekihotai! I'd forgotten one place. Toshogu Shrine. It's the most important shrine in Ueno.
Not anymore. You used to. It's exactly like the music industry. Oh god, that's horrible. Damn. I didn't know. You enjoyed the game? Yeah, I've been seeing people talk very negative about it compared to like other ones. It's been making me wonder why. I haven't tried it out myself, but story's the same as the original, just different character models.
Enemy ahead.
Sato, that you of all people should interfere.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had him. Okay, can we fight like indoors so we can get away from these like doors? Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? Guys, he's just one man. How you getting your ass kicked by one man? Block. Who's this guy? Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, ow. Ow, I don't know what that... Okay, no, I'm being attacked by someone else. Careful, look. Okay, he jumped right over me. Smash. No. Just die. Die. Thank you. Okay. Alright.
Yours! Why would you betray us?
Die. Nice. Alright, gang up on his ass.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
You will. Punished. We must put an end to this.
No. Come on. All right, there we go.
I'll be back for your hit. Just you wait.
Okay, he's gonna show up in another quest.
Well, it seems that our work here is done. Toshogu Shrine is safe and sound thanks to your courageous efforts. We may not have saved all of Kaneji Temple, but I expected as much.
Tell me, Mr. Sato. That Yukawa fellow said this was all your plan.
And indeed it was. For I was once blinded by my excessive love for this country. Indeed, culture of Japan is a marvelous thing. To think that I came so close to destroying an invaluable piece of it. I wonder, do you think I can redeem myself?
No. Sure you can, buddy.
I'm glad to hear you say that. May your presence continue to give
We have to tell him what he wants to hear.
However, my first order of business is to safeguard against a possible retaliation. I should be safe at the manor in Takanawa. You know, I have many valuable belongings there. Paintings and scrolls and other curios I've collected from all over Japan. In fact, you should really come by sometime for tea. I'm quite the connoisseur.
Okay.
Well, until then.
Bond. Give me that bond. Yeah, buddy. Give me that bond, buddy. Give me that stance I don't have. Give me this stance I don't have. Hey, Bernard, hello. British training, let's go, baby. Another bond. This guy's definitely not British. No, he's definitely not Japanese. No, he's from Britain. All right, well, we got a new stance, so let's put it on. It is British training, chi stance. I have to train with him to get it, to level it up. That means that he's at a dojo. Damn, I already got him level 2? Damn. Okay. Hey, Dweller, hello. And 59, let's go. Tell streamer what they want to hear. Look, I'm just telling him what he wants to hear, okay? let's go to a dojo. We'll go to this dojo. Unless he's a dojo. I doubt it, but... Oh, wait. The girl might be a dojo. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, she might be a dojo at the military academy. Where's the military academy again? Here. She's here. I'll finish this game when I finish cleaning my room. Never. She might be a dojo. Okay. Where is she? There she is.
You.
No, she's not a dojo. It's still this guy over here. Shit. Yeah? You.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I finally get to talk to you.
All right, let's hear it.
Why did you take up swordplay?
No particular reason. It's just that my father ran a dojo. In fact, my very first memories are of swinging a wooden sword around. I initially told myself I'd give up if I didn't amount to anything. But I ended up surpassing everyone around me. The lack of competition led me to join the Roshigumi. Wanting to be the best is in the sentiment reserved for men, after all.
I see. Do you have any interest besides swordplay?
Do I not look capable of anything besides wielding a sword? I'm offended. I'll have you know I've been trained in several forms of combat.
That's also swordplay.
What's more, I can dance.
Oh.
Or at least I can perform the traditional sword dance, if that counts. My father would have had me learn the koto as well. But, alas, one cannot be expected to be good at everything.
What? That's ridiculous. No. Here, I got something for you. How about you have this book?
Oh, how lovely. All right then.
Okay. All right, let's go do... We unlocked another mission. The Beauty of Friendship. What a beautiful name of a mission, isn't it? Wait, nobody is at the Satsuma clan estate? What? That's weird. It's empty? That's strange. I don't know why, but you know, like the guy that carries the big sword in Rōnin Kenshin? She reminds me of him. The guy with the headband, he's like the first enemy Kenshin beats. For some reason, she reminds me of him. Yeah, nobody's here. Weird. How do I get out of this place? I forget. It's like a maze. This way? Yeah, here we go. Can't call my horse. There we go. Wait, I'm still... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still in it. Sorry. Trying to get out of the estate, man. It's too big. My bad, dude. Sorry. 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 Out of the way. That's his house. For the longest time, that's all I ever knew about him, was that that's his house. Oh, it's for you.
Are you here to see Mr. Sato? I'm afraid tea time will have to come later. My efforts to track the Sekihotai's movement have led me straight here.
No.
They've broken into the mana in retaliation for our actions. Mr. Sato appears to have anticipated this and has prepared himself for the siege. I must rescue him before it is too late. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks. Okay. But it would be reckless to try to enter through the front gate. The place is crawling with enemies.
I like Reckless.
However, I believe there to be a secret entrance in the back. We best sneak in that way.
Everybody likes secret back entrances. This is supposed to be a stealth mission. Weapons and equipment OSP. Yes.
Excellent.
I can't fucking see the guy. It's a top secret black eye. Ain't no secret.
Taking them so long inside. Open up already.
Got him. How did he not see me? Shh. Got him.
You got them.
I did. Damn, 8,000 damage. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Damn. Alright. Got him. Let's get inside. It's locked from the other side. Did we... Over here? Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to. Got him. Okay, what is this? Secret pathway? Damn, he's dead. I don't know what's around the corner.
This is fishy. Could there be a hidden passage?
Yeah. Got him. Sneaky, sneaky. What the hell is this guy doing? He's just looking at the door. He's just looking at a wall.
Excellent.
In the dark. My dude's in the wrong game. He needs to be in Blair Witch. What the fuck? The hell was that? Nobody knows we're here. Man, that dude got massacred. Jesus.
Not another dead end. Damn this house.
Gotcha. No. Damn, censored. Oof. Damn, and you were getting your ass beat, and this dude's just in the other room, just listening to you getting sliced and diced. Damn, that is messed up. He didn't even want to help. Man, what'd you do to piss that guy off? Adam. Oh, oh shit. It's a trap. There is a tripwire. I didn't notice it. Sneaky, sneaky. There are like shurikens and stuff you can use in this game, but I've never even messed around with it. He was hoping you wouldn't find him. Yeah, see, there's a tripwire right there. Got him. Damn, censored.
You got them.
We did. We did. This is a big ass house. Who built this? You open this? Do you jump over it? Nice. Iframes.
You got them.
We did. Okay, where's the tripwire? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Are you supposed to hit your opponent, not stare at him, buddy? Does it get the other tripwire too? It does. Nice. Stuff that I won't even use. Oh shit. My dude's blind as a bat. Huh? What was that noise? Fuck! Hey. Eat this, eat this, eat this. Okay. Oh. Formidable foe. Lore accurate arrow. How the hell? Oop. What do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, there's a guy right there. What? How did you know? Oh, there's someone else. He knew. Son of a. Eat this poison. Eat this poison. Fuck, I thought he was gonna shoot his gun. Oh, she killed him. Nice. I couldn't even tell you what the hell happened right there. It was all smudge of animation. I know, I know. I can't see shit. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was sucking so bad. Thank you. She carried me. Damn, man. I couldn't parry that dude to save my life right there. Ugh, it was terrible. Wait, where's this going? Oh, is there another way in? Oh, is the door barricaded? Is that what's going on? Shutting.
Looking for something?
Oh.
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
Found you, Sato. Thank you for betraying us.
Suzuki.
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
What luck that I can avenge my brother too. Come, I'll kill you both.
Bro, I don't even remember who you are. I'm sorry, man.
My brother was meant to lead Japan to a better future.
Oh, your brother was the Shinsengumi traitor. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see when I'm stuck in the corner, but you know what? I'm not moving. Attack me. Ugh, I got some of those. No, 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 kill him, throw the other guy. No, it's the ninja guy. No, 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 no. Shoot him. Shoot him. No, I never used this feature. Fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck, you dead. No. Die. No, bro. I can't get out of her range. Die. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, in these situations where you gotta fight with more than one people, I suck really bad, man. Like something about your teammates being there really distracts me from being able to parry properly. I just can't do it. I suck really bad. They're just too distracting to me. I try to tone them, like tone them out, but I have a hard time doing it. Okay, he's kicking my ass, man. No, not. I've been able to parry this move once. Again. Bro, I'm mentally defeated. Wait, he didn't do the 4 hit, he did the 3. Ah. Now he does the 4. 1, 2, 4. Don't matter, I win.
How could I fail again?
Sekihotai have retreated. Thanks to you, of course.
Of course.
As you can imagine, this is not what I had in mind when I invited you over earlier. Those assassins appear to be acting on the Demon Claw Samurai's orders. It seems my betrayal has been quite the bitter pill to swallow. Even so, my resolve remains firm.
Firm.
No matter how many times they strike at me, I refuse to give in.
That's right.
Although the cruelty of that villain is not to be underestimated.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. They will do whatever it takes to get what they want. I have a score to settle with my blade twin.
I see. So you still consider that villain to be your blade twin? And perhaps you are fated to face each other. As for myself, I have no intention of giving up. I must continue to pour everything into preventing further violence. As an interpreter, I have many contacts, you see. And though I cannot fight like you, I am confident that I will have a role to play.
But you can't fight like me? What do you mean?
Let us work together to protect Edo. Nay, all of Japan.
I must say, you two have become very friendly while I've been away dealing with the remnants of the Kurosu.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, since we're all here, anyone up for tea time?
I'll take a soda. The beauty of friendship. Wait. No. No. Did I just see that correctly? No. You can romance him. Oh my god. Him, but not her? What the fuck? This is wrong. You can't get into this house. They say he's at the Katsuya estate. Romance of the Three Weebs. Look, he's the only person I have in romance. I romanced everybody else. I don't think I'm at and be able to, though. Hey, oh, this is where the main mission is, actually.
Over here.
Where's the guy at? Back here? Hello? No, that's not you. Where the hell is he?
Ah, it's you.
Over here? Where is he?
Hello.
Where the heck is the guy? How does one romance? You just got to give them gifts and build up their meter, and then eventually you tell them, I love you. And then some of them will be like, oh, I always loved you too. Da 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 da. But then you can go talk to some of them, and they'll be like, I can't believe you've been fucking cheating on me with this other person. I've been caught cheating, I think, 3 times now. Dude, where is he? I don't see him. They say he's here. Where the heck is he? Is he outside? No? Am I blind? It's just a regular trader. I don't want to see whatever it is you're showing me. Hey,
Over
Fuka.
here.
Hey. Have you seen Sao? Where is this guy? You put like a beacon on him? You can. Wait, there's an upstairs? What? Hello? Okay, maybe I need to slow it down. Maybe I'm moving too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Game says he's here. Maybe he's in the corner. Not in the corner. I already checked behind. He's not here. I'm gonna assume this is the bathhouse. He's not there. Maybe... No, not there. Fukazawa, see you right in the open. This dude's a ninja. I'm gonna
Hello.
I'm gonna assume he's just not here. The fuck?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah. Where's Stahl? Where is he? Weird. They say he's here. I don't see him. The heck is the guy? Maybe it doesn't show up until you do the next... Oh, maybe it doesn't show up until you do, this? Maybe that's what it is. Alright, well, we got this one. Crossroads of Dawn to do. I'm gonna go to the military academy again and talk to the lady. Aka swings crazy. Well, you gotta romance everybody. I feel like setting a fire in the middle of the house is isn't conductive to stealth. True. You.
Can I help you?
Want to ask you something.
All right, let's hear it.
How's your love life?
I sometimes receive what appear to be love letters.
Oh.
but I toss them out if the sender is unknown to me. Why waste my time?
Hmm.
I mean, what is the use of getting hung up on matters of the heart in this blood-drenched age of social turmoil?
Hmm.
That said, if I'm ever to have a life partner, he has to be stronger than myself. Even if he happened to be popular with the girls.
Hmm. How about you have this training bat?
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice bat.
All right then.
Yeah, you just do that and you fill up their meter until it's maxed out, and then you Marvin Gaye time. Oh, here? Man, we haven't been back here in forever. Damn. What's up, buddy?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks to you, I'm right as rain again. Just look.
Us?
Like this and this.
Go back to sleep.
Haha, even I'm surprised by how good I feel. But then, I've always healed up pretty quick. So, while I've been resting, I've had a lot of time to think. Once all this is over, I want to take that trip to America. See, my friends continued fighting for our beliefs, for a new dawn, even when I couldn't. That's how I know Japan will be alright without me. So I want to travel around America and see everything it has to offer. I think everything's pretty much settled down now. Well, I thought so, but I suppose I was wrong. But still, I'm not worried about our future anymore. With you, Katsura, and Katsu around, I know our country is in good hands.
Hey, Intra. Hello. When are you leaving?
Not right away, of course. I'll wait for things to get a little more quiet. The truth is, I'd love for you to be there with me. But we each have our own path to walk. And that's why we have to part ways, at least for now. But we'll be reunited one day. You're my counterpart, after all. I just have one last thing to ask you. Will you spar with me? Think about it. We've known each other all this time, but never once properly dueled. Also, I can't be walking around with a sword in America. Let me put the samurai part of myself to rest. Huh? Let's do it at the place where everything began. The place where we first met. The magistrate's estate in Yokohama.
Uh-huh.
So how about it? Care to go around?
Sure, why not?
Good answer. Let's go.
Intra, I know it's Wednesday, which means it's 2 days till Friday, which means that's 3 days till Saturday. So I need you to not be getting crazy. It's not the weekend yet. Man, I haven't been to Yokohama like this in forever. This place where I spared Gonzo? Oh, okay, we're not going to the cave? Surprising.
Visibility is good today. The horizon is crystal clear. We walked all the way here, didn't we, when we first met?
Yep.
Feels like it was only yesterday. Right then. Don't hold back.
Oh, shit.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
As my blood boils. Face me, Sekiro. I got a gun too.
Maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Fuck! Fuck!
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Hey, stop talking shit. I'm gonna get my salty run back.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
No! Still free to that move. No!
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
My pride. It hurts. My ego. It's shattered.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
Don't make me whip out the hand-to-hand. You don't want it, man.
Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Damn.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Stop beating me up.
Everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
I can't see shit.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
I should just eat the first hit. Yeah. No, if he didn't backdash, I would have been able to get him. Shit. Eat the first hit. I can't see shit. I parried too early.
Guess we both know who the better
Stop talking shit, Ryoma. You're hurting my feelings.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I
Okay, he's never done that this early.
should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
What the fuck? What was that?
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Okay, alright, you caught me off guard with that one, dude. I didn't see that coming.
Give me everything
You said you're playing Rise of the Rōnin, I'm playing Black Myth Wukong. Ah, too early.
Better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. Guess we both know.
Guess we both know who's the best or better warrior is.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I thought. Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Stop talking shit, you're hurting my feelings.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
I can't. I'm like 0-9. I suck. Take away my gamer's card. Someone install Hello Kitty's Island. Apparently that's the game I need to be playing.
Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer.
Fuck, it is too early.
Anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
I pressed it, okay? I pressed it. I just didn't press it at the right time.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Yes, we both know who the better warrior is.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
This is the attempt. This is it. This is it. This is the one. All those failures amounted to this one. Right here. Right now.
Maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone.
And that's just a minor setback. Okay, I didn't.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
I lost a lot of health from that DOT. I didn't realize. I thought I blocked that, but.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
Ah!
As I thought.
Rielma, we're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be friends. Friends don't do this to each other. Stop it.
maybe have rested up a little bit.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, it's just a friendly little spar with, you know, real life ammunition. Live ammunition.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Ryoma, please. Please.
Give me
Thanks for
everything
throwing the
you've
game
got.
while I was away at lunch.
Let's
Yeah, no
see if
problem,
I can
Keith.
handle it.
You're right. Now that you're here, I can actually finish it. I was just stalling for Daedalus to get back. You need to expose my tactics.
Rested up a little bit longer.
No
better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Ah, fuck. I thought I got that. You have so much stamina blocking those shots, man.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I thought.
As my blood boils.
Maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Dude, those shots, they take so much stamina.
I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
No! No! Not the damn bullet!
Guess we both know who the better warrior is. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle
So close. Hey, Fox, hello. He just gets the better gamer share, that's all. Good morning.
Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
Fuck, dude.
Guess we both
I
know
should have
who the
waited.
better warrior is.
I had his ass. Ryoma, goddamn.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
You know why I'm losing? It's because I'm not using the fist weapons. That's why. If I was using the fist weapons, this would be free.
Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer.
I'm going easy on him.
Than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
See?
Guess we both know who
Easy
the
on
better
him.
warrior is.
Copium? Dude, it's the truth, okay?
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
It's the truth.
As I thought. Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
Bro, I did the...
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
I guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I... Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Oh, that's dirty. Dude, that was dirty.
Guess we both know who the better warrior
A true
is.
samurai wouldn't use a gun. It's a new age samurai. This Zoomer samurai.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I thought.
Wait, I died to the fire. No.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
Oh, time to break out the fist. I might have to. I might have to stop going easy on him.
Let's see if I can handle it.
Wait, he's never shot his gun like that before? New tactics? It's actually really amazing when games do that. Like, you'll fight a boss for a while, and then they just whip out brand new moves they could have used the entire time. Hey, thanks for following.
You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
No. No.
I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
What? 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 I had full health. I had full health. How'd that bullet hit me? Kind of freaking... Bro. No way. I had full HP. And one of the bullets hit me and this dude brought me down to like 25%. What?
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
Alright, it's because I'm not in the gamer stance. I'm not hunched over. I'm not beating him because I didn't take my gamer sub. I didn't use my favorite content creator gamer sub coupon. Or, yeah. I can't even finish this. No. Get in the naughty corner. Fuck, that was an easy parry too. Should have had that. That's the easy one too. I shouldn't have let him get away with that.
feel alive. I don't even want this to end. Guess we both know who the better
Akane
warrior
Gamer
is.
subs win. Probably never. Hey, they work. He shoots, and you let him flail in the corner. That's true. Retry.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it.
No, no,
As I thought. Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
It's okay. I'm just buttering him up. It's okay. I'm just buttering him up. Letting him feel confident.
Guess we both know who the better warrior is.
I'm just letting him feel good about himself.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle
Fuck me.
it.
That's an easy parry.
As I thought.
I could have got more. What? What? Oh, that was me shooting.
You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten.
Huh?
Should maybe have rested up a little bit longer.
Ah. No, I did it too early. Fuck, I felt it as I pressed it.
Who the better
Yeah.
warrior is. Give me everything you've got.
No.
Let's see if I can handle it. As I
You know, you can actually fight these guys with an arcade stick, really. You don't even use the right thumbstick, really.
should maybe have rested up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end.
All right, Great Fox. Die. God damn, he was hard.
You got me. Crossing swords with you really brings home how strong you are. Well, now that I fought the strongest warrior around, I can go with no regrets. This is the end of Yoma Sakamoto, the Japanese samurai. From now on, I'm Yoma Sakamoto, citizen of the world. Listen, I want you to have my sword. I'm forever in your debt for all you've done. Besides, it's not like I can carry it around with me in America. There's a saying they have over there. It's always darkest before the dawn. It might feel dark now, but I believe Japan's new dawn is close at hand. If we work together, I know we can iron out these last few problems. And once we do, I can head to America with my conscience clear and mind at ease.
Sure, we'll get it done no matter what. As long as you don't start slacking now, we'll get it done no matter what.
That's the spirit.
Yo, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. God damn, that dude was rough, man. That's the spirit. Oh, Crossroads of Dawn. Nice, nice, nice. Information added. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Disturbed by... No, that's wrong. Although Ryoma is profoundly changed by his encounter with the protagonist in Katsura, his old friend Izo continues to fight against the Shogun, stating that had he not met the protagonist, he may not have become the man he is today. Ryoma calls on the latter's help to defeat Enzo after recovering from a severely wound inflicted during the Omiin incident. Ryoma spars with the protagonist and tells them of his intention to travel to America once Japan is at peace. Okay, I think I have to do the main mission now. Dawn before the dawn. He didn't have those trick shots with charge gimmicks when you beat him. No, he didn't. No, that he fought different there. Yeah, they've done that quite a few times. Like, some of the fights with some people are the same, but sometimes it's not.
Ah, it's you.
That was not. He did not use his gun like that before. He did have some of the delay moves, but not all of them.
Ah, someone's back in Edo, I see. Didn't think you'd be likely to come here again.
Why is that?
Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo. I've got to get every man, woman, and child out of here. Once everyone's gone, we're burning it to the ground. That's the plan, at least.
Are you serious? Isn't the Shogun supposed to protect these streets? Are you serious?
Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us off for good.
If you're willing to go that far, I won't try to dissuade you. Stop. You don't want to do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Good. Because I've made up my mind. Who am I trying to kid? Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. I need to ask Tatsugoro for his help too. But if he heard this talk, I know he'd be furious. At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo.
Okay.
I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them, but he'll have an uphill battle.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko.
Shit. Who are this Setsi Hotai?
A group of Rōnin formed by Sozo Sagara, who refuse to acknowledge either the shogunate or the new administration.
Why would they be after her?
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinshogumi may have stalled the Sekiotai, but it is only a matter of time.
What's the Shinshogumi?
A group of Roshigumi warriors returned from Kyoto, who formed around Koto Nakazawa. They're tasked with policing the streets and guarding Edo Castle.
That that actually did happen too. What are the shogunate troops doing?
They've been dispatched elsewhere to firm up Edo's defenses. We had no other choice.
True. All right, I'll help.
Good. I appreciate it. And what's more, I trust you. Get to Edo Castle as quick as you can and drive off the Sekiotai. Nakazawa can fill in the details when you arrive.
All right.
You just got back. Sorry you walked right into this. If we survive this, drinks are on me. Oh, and there's something else I want to run by you. Come see me about it later.
I want more than drinks, dude. I want enough money to never have to work ever again. Me drinks.
Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly dire.
Yep.
Burning down Edo is nigh unavoidable at this point. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to negotiate. Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general? Well, when faced with a similar situation, even he withdrew his men. The Shogunate still has plenty of capable men. I need to do what I can for them.
What time period was Napoleon?
Putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. I've tried to speak to him about it, but, well, tempers are rising all around. The truth is, I can't bring myself to broach the topic. I've just got too much to do right now. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone. I'd really appreciate if you talk Tatsugoro around for me.
Nah, you mean go fight him. You want the firefighters to burn down Edo?
Indeed. Who knows fire better than the firefighters?
I mean, that's true.
I just need you to convince the chief, please.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Thank you. I'm sorry for asking so much of you all the time.
You're not. Liar. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Don't drool. Here. 1769 to 1821. Around the 1800s. Huh, so a good 100, almost 100 years.
Oh, look who it is.
All right, let's fight.
There's an ominous gloom hanging over Edo right now.
Yeah.
Feels like a hell of a fight's brewing.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing though. On my pride as a firefighter, I refuse to see this town destroyed. So, what is it that you came to see me about?
Katsuya wants your help with a strategy for the coming war.
His lordship wants my help? You're going to have to tell me more. If it's in my power, I'll do what I can.
All right, you said you'll do what you can, man. You can't go back on your word. Katsuya plans to burn down Edo to stop the Satsuma Choshu marching on.
I see. So he wants the firefighters to start the blaze. Now I've heard everything. And Katsu said that himself, did he? What an absolute joke! What the hell is he thinking? Asking me to set fire to the place where I was born and raised. And you're no better! Didn't you even try to talk him out of it? Don't you care what happens to this place?
No. You need to hear the whole story.
I don't want to hear it. If you're telling me to set fire to Edo, I think it's high time I knock some sense into you.
We're gonna have to fight him? What?
You've lost your mind.
No way.
Living daylights out of you.
That's crazy. What? I can't believe this.
Now you've done it.
Wait, what the fuck? How'd that not connect? Okay. That's a grab? Wait, what the hell? Now it's all of a sudden snowing? Ow. Okay. Okay, alright. The hill is kind of making this fight weird.
I won't allow it. I won't let you burn Edo down.
Set fire to the city, damn it.
I lost again. You're a beast, you know.
I'm filling you in on the rest of the plan now.
Apologies. I got too fired up. Go on then. Tell me the rest.
Katsura doesn't want to do this any more than you do.
But burning Edo down, it's beyond reckless. I won't be party to such folly.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The citizens will be evacuated before anything is set alight.
So, it's only the buildings that will go. I should have realized Katsu wouldn't execute a plan like this without thinking it through first.
I mean, yeah, everybody just becomes
I
homeless.
see the shogunate can no longer afford to worry about their reputation. I suppose I have no choice. If all else fails, and I mean all else, I'll play my part. But you give his lordship a message from me. Tell him it's his job to resolve this without burning Edo down. We're all done for if he's forgotten that. Got it? And one more thing. If this plan gets scrapped, he needs to send me word right away. And not through you. I need to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. The man's lost sight of what's really important. Anyways, you give him a good smack from me next time you see him. Hopefully, that'll wake him up.
They'll probably make me fight him too, man. Don't worry. We're not gonna burn it down, bro. You are.
Sorry for making you come here so often.
No, you're not.
How did the chief take the news?
He said he'd cooperate, but...
Glad to hear it. I'm guessing he has some conditions?
He says you better figure out a way to do your job without burning Edo down first.
Come on! If I could manage that, I wouldn't have needed to ask him in the first place. Well, there's no feeling good about this, is there?
No.
I've never been cut out for plotting and scheming. It's dawned on me recently how good it was back when my only purpose was wielding my sword. In exerting myself, my mind was clear. How about it then? Care to go around with me? I want to forget everything for a moment. Try to get back to my old self.
What is this? Fight everybody, the side mission?
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Bruh, well, bro, where'd my health go? Oh my god. Not even 5 seconds in the fight, I lost like 80% of my health. Jeez.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Okay, what? Okay, bro. I'm healing. Fuck it. I only gave Ryoma the honor of not healing. You don't deserve it.
That's more like it.
Okay. What the hell? Your sword made of rubber?
What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down?
No.
Just like that.
Eh.
The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground.
What the hell?
That's more like
No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No. My first attack whiffed. Nope. What? Two? What the fuck? No. Okay.
afraid I win this one.
Oh, you've been selected for deletion, right? HP par eradicated.
It's been a while since I crossed the swords.
No. I don't know what. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. That I had to read.
That's more like it. Whoops. I'm afraid I win this one. It's been a while since I crossed swords.
You crossed swords before? Okay, I feel like I'm learning nothing. Okay. No, my reaction time. Oh, yeah. I can't see shit.
I'm afraid I win this one. It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Okay. Okay, it was my turn. My bad. I'm sorry. I got the parry. I thought it was my turn. My bad. I apologize.
Just like that. What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down?
Okay. The fuck? Nope. No, my reflex.
The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground. I'm afraid I win this one.
Hey, Axel. Hello. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Hold. Okay, will this work? Okay. Is this registering? Okay, it's registering.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Shit! I can't move!
Whoops. I'm afraid I win this one.
What? Why can I not move? Oh, there we go.
Since I crossed swords in earnest.
How do I lock on? Oh, there we go.
Whoops. I'm afraid I win this one.
Wearing him down? No. I just needed a change in controller. That's all.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
This feels so good. Alright, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's awkward trying to hold down the block button with my pinky.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Plus, I don't think I can heal. That is actually easier to do with this controller, though. Yeah. Reaction time still shit. Okay. I wanted to see what fighting him with an arcade stick was like. It's terrible. Can't really heal. Okay. All right. Incoming freeze when I plug the PS5 controller back in. Hey, Axel. Uh-oh. Oh.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Fuck, man. Bro, 80% gone. I guess I just die now. Man, I get the parry and I still get nothing from it.
Just like that. The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground.
I think what makes that one more difficult than other ones is that he gives you time to think that you actually got the parry. You can do something. Where other ones, they like you parry them, they immediately go into. If they have a follow-up after, they immediately go into it. Not what I want to do.
I'm afraid I win this one.
That was a good attempt, though. Did I know that I could change the difficulty in the game? No. Why do I keep trying to parry that? I like to be able to see, please. I can never get the third hit there. Okay.
Oops, I'm afraid I win this one.
Dude, oh my god. At least with Ryoma, I stood a chance. Holy shit, I just stand no chance here.
It's been a while since
God, this guy's so tricky.
I'm afraid I win this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
No.
Just like that. What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down?
Fuck, I pressed. No, 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 no.
I'm afraid I win this one.
Dude, if he does flashbang into that spin move and you have like 75% health, you're dead. Like, it's game over.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
It does so much damage.
Just like that. What's wrong with me? How could I possibly...
No, fuck. Stay on the ground.
The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground. I always knew this was more my style.
Oh. Dude, that was hard. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's dead.
that may have been a spectacular defeat, but I feel much better. That's blown the doom and gloom right away. But sadly, it hasn't inspired much in the way of bright ideas.
Oh, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. I know you'll come up with something.
No pressure, huh? If only you could just finish me off here and now. I can't lose to the Alliance. I can't burn Edo. And I can't let anyone die. How do I do all three? Damn. People expect far too much of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Building a nation. Nice, 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 nice. All right. All we got is main story now. Do 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 do. Go here. Go here. But yeah, Axel, I started using this yesterday. Da 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 da. So today is day 2. I ate the taco. Taco's dead. It's the girl, right? Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm your knight in shiny armor.
Sounds about right. I plan on putting you to work then.
Nice.
There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out?
Final mission anytime now. All right, of course I can.
Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemies have found the passage by now.
It looks good. Hey, thanks. Is it a Rōnin mission? Matsu cheap. It is a Rōnin mission. What is he doing here? Let's use him.
Not too shabby, this crew.
I will hold nothing back.
Nice trap.
That went well.
Oh, I could have got him for like a split second there. Hope you enjoyed your final words. Or final breaths. You will not see the Switch 2. Oh shit. Nice try. Got him. Sucks to suck, amigo. You shall not be around for Silk Song. Let's be real, none of us will be around for Silk Song.
There you are.
It will be 80 when it comes out. 100. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, you open the door. Wait, what kind of prison is this? The door, the lock's on the inside. How the? Got him. Damn, you didn't have to do that to him. Jesus. No, that's the way we gotta go. I didn't take this guy. No. This is the... Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Nice. This way? Four formidable foes? How the...
Here we go.
My dude is blind as a bat. And damn, the... Jesus. Hey. I can't pull him from all the way over there. How do I get up there? Got him. I guess through here. Nice try. I can't see you, but I don't need to. Doesn't matter. No. You died in a ditch. You didn't even get to play the new Donkey Kong. Rough. The new Donkey Kong looks pretty good, though. Damn, did she assassinate the other guy? Damn. This guy just getting bullied in the corner. Rude. Ouch. He literally just got bullied in the corner. Poor guy. His controller was plugged in. He was pressing buttons on the controller. It was doing nothing. He didn't get to play the game. Hey, have a good night, Blink. Thanks for coming out and see today's stream as well. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the kind words. Got him. I do like the stealth attack in this, though. The running stealth attack. I think it's quite fun. I would like to see Team Ninja try to do like a full-on Tenchu game. Like Tenchu, but just not in name. That'd be pretty cool to me. Tenchu was something special. I feel like it sucks those games don't get made anymore. I remember playing a lot of Tenchu Z on the Xbox 360 and then Tenchu's Wrath of Heaven on the, I think, the original Xbox. I think the original Xbox, it was a port, though, of the PS2 one. It was really nice. Wait, water? I kind of forget that you can dive in this game. I don't think it really adds much to the game. I feel like they barely use it. I can't even tell what I'm doing here. It's so dark. Can I get a light bulb? Can I get a torch? All right, let's go down. And down. Camera? Camera? Camera, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying because I don't know where the hell I'm going. The hell was that? Okay. We're good. Shit. Oh, missed me. Nice. Have I maxed this weapon out yet? Nah, it's level 22. I kind of want to use the sword and do the Ryu as the Zuna drop. Can I kick down the ladder? Yeah. There we are. Nice. I didn't grab that guy's body over there. I definitely didn't go up there. Yeah, that's where I came from. They were great assassin games. Yeah, it was just really cool how it was just like a slower like Assassin's game. I guess that stuff's just not appreciated now. Or maybe it is and it just doesn't get made. He was ganged up by 4 pairs of paralysis dual blades. Couldn't do anything. Which way did I come in? It was this way, right? Alright, I can go here. Or here. Let's go this way. Is this a drop? Yeah. Can I get back up? Okay.
Here we go.
You just jump over it easily. No, sir. I mean, I appreciate the flash in the darkness, though. Whoa. Full health. This is how you disarm a bomb. Easy. See? Nothing to worry about. You disarm the bomb by setting it off. The chat bar experience. Yeah. Yeah, dude doesn't get to play the game. Poor guy. They need to make a quest where he's like insanely difficult. And you know what? They need to make a quest where he has like high, oh shit, where he has like high values and stuff, but they don't change his size. Keep him small, and then he just wrecks you. He like hits you, one shots you. Poor dude just gets bullied. Okay, so if we came out that way, we would have came in here. Am I the only one that thinks it's pretty dark in here? I feel like I really can't see. Hey, it seems so dark. I've only defeated 2 of the 4 enemies, though. Well, I haven't been this one.
Think you can take me?
It's not too dark on stream. Maybe I have a glare and I just can't tell. I could have grabbed up here. I haven't been here either. Alright, look, there's 30-ish minutes left in the stream. You know what that means. Just enough time to finish it today.
That went well.
It sure did. Ah, okay. Okay. So even if we don't finish it today, you know that means that we are 100% guaranteed to finish it tomorrow. Right? Right? It doesn't matter that I said that yesterday and the day before that. Forget that and, you know, take that out of your mind, right? That doesn't matter. Okay? Is there only 2 formidable foes? Edo Castle. Got him. Damn. You have to send him flying like that? Jeez. Pretending I'm not just gonna finish the tutorial. Dude, technically though, if this was Neo, finishing the game is the tutorial. Because you're now, like, able to actually, like, use crafting. Like, crafting actually has a purpose. Your gear actually starts mattering for real. Like, if this was Neo, it actually would be that way.
You must flee.
Damn. Damn. Oh, he's a... Damn, I was gonna say, I've never seen that one before. Where she just do the straight stab in the chest. Like, it's not my fault that they put difficulties. They do the whole finish the game to unlock a harder difficulty. I'd have played on that if it was available from the get-go. What are you gonna tell me? I need to go back to Final Fantasy 16 and beat it on Legends difficulty because I didn't do that either. You gonna tell me that next? I actually would like to do that, but I feel like I'd have to relearn the game again. Nah. I mean, I didn't do hard mode in Rebirth either. But that's just because Rebirth is so much more intimidating and lengthwise. I just gotta remind you that you did your COD marathon on normie mode. So dirty, so weak. Okay, dude. I missed one. Apparently I missed a formidable enemy, but honestly it doesn't matter.
Here we go. A would-be savior. This is as far as you go.
Think only of staying alive.
I'm dead. I can't really do much of that, man. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Nice try.
Cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution. The kindling that ignites the fire of revolution.
Think only
What?
of staying alive.
You say that as I'm getting my ass destroyed. I don't know what the hell he's doing. The hell's he got the Dark Dragon Blade?
Create a world where all are truly equal.
Damn, I parried all of them except the one. Ah, damn it. No, he's just kicking my ass. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Axel. Thank you, Daedalus. He's gonna burn. Oh. Whoa! He just stabbed himself. The hell? He just did the Dark Souls sword move. Where he stabbed himself and then gave himself blood damage. Just because you changed the camera angle doesn't mean it's gonna work, amigo.
So it falls to the Demon Claw Samurai.
Nice.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you? I didn't know if I would live to see you again. Sorry. Let me stay like this for a moment longer.
Oh. Does this scene change if we're not in a relationship? I wonder. It's safe now. Your enemies are no more. I'm glad you're unharmed.
I was waiting for your rescue with all my heart, praying that you would arrive. All said. She thanks you as well. Now let me ask. Why were they after me?
To make peace with the alliance. To make peace with the alliance and impossibility to burn Edo to ashes and instill full imperial rule.
I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saigo and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Nodders. She's really staring into your soul. She is. Patriots reward before the dawn. Okay. Level 60. Oh, she has a... Oh, there's two of them. Okay. We'll do the closer one.
Hey, how have you been?
Been good, amigo.
Hello. Did you come to train today?
Not necessarily. I came to see how you were holding up.
Because of Ryoma? Thank you for your concern. That's very thoughtful of you. Frankly, it all feels like a terrible dream. Ever since I heard the news, I've just been... But then Ryoma was willing to lay down his life for the sake of this country. Such was the extent of his ambition. Anyway, he'll pull through. I know it. But until he does, I'll need to think of what I can do.
You can fight me.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt, but I was told I could find you here. I would like to employ your services as a bodyguard. My client is a noble lady who is well known to you.
Well known to you.
If I may, I have something to ask. I'd like to assist with this mission. A larger detail means better security, right? Besides, I am a trained professional. I'm not just along for the ride.
I don't mind if they don't mind. Only you must not speak a word of this matter to anyone.
Sure, why not? As long as you're ready. Yeah, just promise you'll leave as soon as things get dicey. As long as you're ready.
Of course I'm ready.
Well, I suppose that settles things. I'll go on ahead. We can meet by Edo Castle.
Edo Castle?
We should probably get a move on. What do you say? Shall we head for Edo Castle?
Sure.
Alright then. Let's stay sharp.
Okay. What's the closest point? I guess we're in the over here. The military academy. Imagine taking a break when you haven't been able to finish the game for days. Look, the big break is upon us. My time is running out. Dog, gotta get off dog for dog. Must pet dog. Am I going the right way? No. Cut through. Yeah. Excuse me. Went through.
Our destination is the inner chamber of Edo Castle.
Okay.
Outside of my lady and her maidservants, only a trusted few are admitted entrance. I'll lead the way. You follow.
Okay.
Good to go?
Good to go.
Then let's go. As for you, no falling behind, all right?
Right.
This is not a Rōnin mission, is it? No. No, I think those are only for main story.
The individual we are to protect works to broker peace between the shogunate and its rivals. But many of the shogun's vassals would prefer discord. Speak of the devil.
Who the hell is this
Oi!
lady?
What are you doing there?
Oi!
If you mean ill, you'd best prepare yourself.
We need her ladyship to behave herself.
get in the way, I'll show no mercy.
Whoa. Waifu. It's not often you find a lady in this game. Hey. I'm not letting my guard down. I'm getting poked in the ass by a spear. I thought I could mash her. Ah, yes, she delayed the fourth.
We'll be forced to consider peace.
God damn it again. Nah, I waited that time.
Don't put your guard down.
No. All right, nice.
I've got to say, I'm impressed. But then I should expect as much from a friend of Ryoma. I'm sure you two have covered each other's back like this countless times, right?
Once or twice.
Good work. I am certain I shall be safe in your hands.
How many times am I going to save you?
And you are no slouch either. Please, accept my gratitude.
What exactly is going on?
There are people who'd like nothing more than to see the princess come to harm. But their standing in the shogunate makes it difficult for us to act. So, the princess decided to lure them out herself, which is why I called on you, to avoid the risk of a leak.
Sana is a martial arts master. I trust her. You seem to have a target on your back.
I'm glad that we could be of service to you. The key is reading your opponent's movements. My uncle taught me that.
You see, I have a mission that needs accomplishing. That said, I unfortunately don't have what it takes to defend myself. What an awful world we live in.
To defend myself.
What's the matter?
I'd like to request a rematch.
I knew it!
What do you say? I feel like it will clear up some things for me. Questions I've had on my mind for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, stop by the dojo after you are finished here. I'll be waiting for you.
This is a series of side quests where you're just going to fight all your friends. I knew it, dude. The moment we started this quest, dude. So Neo do this too? I guess it did, didn't it?
Sorry about what happened, Arya. But I really do want a rematch with you.
I see.
Ever since the incident with Ryoma, I've been thinking about his ambitions and everything he is capable of.
Mm-hmm.
And how small my own dreams must appear in comparison.
That's rather pessimistic of you. You really can't compare such things. You really can't compare such things.
Perhaps you're right. But still, I can't stop thinking about it. Anyways, hearing the princess talk, I felt a spark inside of me. A sense of what I want to do with my life. Or what I ought to be doing. I'd like to explore this, Father. Will you help me do that?
You can't beat me. Damn. Sure. As you wish.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd understand. Don't go easy on me now. I want you to give me all you've got. I won't hold back either. Now, let's have it.
If I remember correctly, the first time I fought her, she kicked my ass really bad. The hell was that? Okay.
Formidable as ever.
The noises she makes. She didn't do that the first time. The hell? She did that into nothing.
I'm not beaten yet.
Sorry, Shachi. Sorry.
I will give it everything I have. You haven't beaten me yet.
Next time, Sana. Yeah, you did characters quests and you would fight them a bunch of times too.
Incredible. It looks like you win again.
Of course.
It's strange, but I feel oddly refreshed. You know, ever since our visit to Yoshiwara, I've come to realize something. The reason Ryoma stopped showing up at the dojo. For him, swordplay isn't everything in life. It's simply a means to bettering society, not an end in itself. Meanwhile, look at me, in my own world, training obsessively. It's no wonder his feelings changed.
Are you disappointed in yourself? Have you let go of your feelings of Ryoma?
No. My admiration for him has not wavered. But first, I need to focus on myself. And to do that, I need to choose my own path. Besides, I think I found my purpose.
Oh?
I'd like to teach women the art of self-defense. After all, the dangers I've encountered recently can be found around any corner.
True.
I wish I could help build a society free from such dangers in the first place. But perhaps that's a dream for later.
It's a beautiful dream.
It is, isn't it? I just wish I were a little closer to you and Ryoma. Say, how about we start training together? Sparring with someone who lacks a definite style is sure to push me to new heights. Besides, I feel like I might discover another side of myself.
Oh?
I only hope we can continue to spend time together.
Okay. Yo, thanks for the GG's, man. Thank you. A Tempest calmed. Nice. Wait. Favor unlocked. Don't tell me. Hey, I gotta tell you something, lady. I love yous.
Looking for me?
Oh, yeah.
Has something happened?
Oh, yes. I just want to talk just the two of us.
Ever since our visit to Princess Atsuko's chamber, I've been trying to figure out how I might settle the score between us. You have a strange way of fighting.
Yeah.
It appears to be rough and reckless.
Yeah.
Yet full of cunning deception.
No.
Clearly, you play by different rules. That played on my mind and slowed me down. Truly, I've never faced anybody like you. And here I was, thinking that I had grown stronger.
Don't let it get to you. You're not the only one who's grown stronger.
Right. You know, you really surprised me back there. I can see that you too are growing stronger every day. And while I hate to lose, I'm glad to know we can both grow stronger together. Besides, I fully intend for our friendly rivalry to continue. May we always regard each other as equals.
Yes, may we stay together forever.
Together forever?
Forever.
Like till death do us part? So... Oh dear, what am I keeping you here for? You must be terribly busy. Let's call it a day for now. Till next time!
Dang, she ended that not the way I thought she would. Wait, she has something important to discuss.
Has something happened?
No. Can we talk outside?
Of course. Let's go.
Just the two of us. We can talk it if we try. Look, lady, I got 20 other people on the go.
What do you want to talk about?
You want in or not? I love you, Sana.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just, you took me by surprise.
I need you.
When I decided to give up on a life with Ryoma, I had resigned myself to being alone for the rest of my days. But to hear you say that, I couldn't be happier. I love you too.
Ooh.
And I'd be honored to be at your side.
That's the first time I've heard someone say that to me in this game. Nice. Look. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Wait, why didn't that pop up on the screen? Spring Memento. Is she gonna get jealous? She has to.
Come on, just admit it. You're seeing somebody else, aren't you?
No.
And to think I opened my heart to you. Your flagrant show of disloyalty is really unforgivable.
Look, I can explain.
Well, no more beating around the bush. Who's it going to be? I want you to tell me this instant.
I can explain. I promise to end things with him.
You do? I don't know whether I should be happy or deeply sad. At any rate, you should apologize to them. Things might get messy, but you owe them that much.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Has something happened?
Lady, I haven't. I want us to be friends again.
Is that so?
It is so. What is the item I got from her? Oh, I can't check because it went to my storage, didn't it? Yeah, that's probably why it didn't pop up on screen. Yeah. Lady, I haven't left your side since since we got together 2 seconds ago. Dude, she's a telepath. The moment I decided to say, hey, we're going to be together, she just instantly knew my entire dating history and currently what I'm doing.
Hey,
she's a telepath.
How have you been?
She knows. That means all I got to do is build the bond with him. Wait, he got the explanation point. Wait a minute. Hold up. Where's he at? He's not there. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and your 4 eyes. Just the two of us. Hey.
Ah, hello.
Where is he? Bro, where is this guy? Hey. Where the hell is he?
Ah, hello.
I was trying to find him earlier and I couldn't find him. Maybe if I report back to him, he shows up or something? I don't get it. I tried to find him earlier. I couldn't find him. But they say he's there. I assume he's not going to show up until maybe this next quest, because he did mention him by name, but... Alright, well. The road to resolution.
So dance, while I put you